Oh. It was a dumb question. I was getting the frickin' verification code.
Yeah.
Loop. Skip. Stuff. Is that why my C drive is so goddamn dead?
Oh.
Possibly.
That would do it.
That would definitely do it.
I was wondering what was eating my C drive that I could never frickin' find. Behold, Star Citizen.
Slurping
Well,
noises.
I'm gonna have to fix that.
Various slurping noises.
Game, this is enormously annoying.
Pretty much.
On to big drive you go.
Yep. Buddy.
New folder.
Buddy. You know what probably helps? If I put my notifications on my server.
Instead of just mine.
I mean, I put it on mine too, but like I hadn't put it on my server directly for whatever reason, and I was like, that's not what needs to happen there. No, the last one actually only went on my server. Literally, no other server got it, which is really silly.
What in the hell did you send me, Just Boy?
An incident where during a Halloween op last year, Lance said, "Hey, Drow, what does it say on that wall?" So I turn and go start reading it out loud. He just chucks in a grenade, and I don't notice it.
Oh no.
It was funny as shit in hindsight, but at the time I was fucking mad.
I'd be mad as hell too. Are you kidding?
It was funny as fuck, though.
I mean, yeah, it's funny, but also like I'd be mad. I'd be big mad as hell. There we go. Beep. I have to rebuild my character. My character. Yeah, pretty much. Well, sort of. Star Citizen is not so much a watch you play a game from the beginning. More like, just build an avatar really quickies. Hang on here.
You know what keeps your saved ones that you made before, right? If you actually saved them.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I did save it. Look at there. Dram with the clutch.
You're welcome.
Dram with the clutch. Hey, Dum Dum, you know this is a thing, right?
Dram, you could have just let him be dumb.
I do that often enough.
Yeah, Dram suffers from my stupidity quite regularly.
That's
yes.
True.
I'm trying to reduce the stupidity so that way I can actually get something accomplished sometimes without having to do it all myself.
Dram, we can work together on that.
Please, I'm struggling alone.
He's dying. He's dying.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 10 years, boss. I need a relief.
He's drowning in the ocean right now.
Actually, it's probably in closer to like 6, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Homemade chicken and dumplings, courtesy of Peaches. Holy crap. Also, to those of you in Streamland, today is somebody's birthday. So, happy birthday to Dram! Happy birthday to Dram! I'm going to annoy the piss out of you more! Happy birthday to Dram.
Dram yells into the void.
Yep, screaming into the void. Brought to you by Dram.
It is my default.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Dram, what'd you think of that chocolate potato cake?
I actually haven't watched it yet because you sent it to me while I was out and about and getting angry at whoever had the toolbox that is in the back of my mother's former vehicle
Oh,
because they stole the goddamn adapter for the fucking bit I needed out of the wrench.
And he's peeking, folks.
They stole the adapter and I didn't figure out that they took the... Billy probably didn't put the adapter back in the toolbox after he used it last time he did something with the battery, so therefore I went in there.
What kind of shake weight motherfucking bullshit did I just pick up?
And I just went in there. I went in to try to, you know, because my battery's going bad, so I had the money to replace it, so I was trying to do that. And then the bit was missing, so I couldn't change anything. So I just kind of wandered around Walmart for like 20 minutes, got progressively more and more mad.
so sorry.
So I didn't.
There have been poltergeists in my apartment. Because I have a coffee cup in my coffee maker. And there are 2 additional coffee makers, or coffee pot, or coffee cups, those are the words, on my floor. Hoopst has been messing with my apartment. My very tiny apartment.
Somebody that has the sole purpose of just fucking with you.
I mean, that's fair. The most expressly sole purpose of fuckery. Wait. Oh. I did hit the button. Cool.
See, Bill and D. Hollis has basically experienced my cooking, except in the baking format. It's incredible, and I'm mad about it.
Who would
So
what?
as soon as I saw that, I remembered the one of the very first like interactions that we had when I was still just in chat, arguing about whether or not chocolate should be in potatoes.
And obviously it should!
I think potatoes belong in chocolate.
So you'll be happy to know, Dram, that Knight has convinced me to make said chocolate potato cake next weekend.
Oh, yes! I enjoy J3's happy 1 year closer to death.
I do too.
Phenomenal.
Wow.
Classy.
Yeah, well.
Boink. Perfect.
Let's see. Is there anything I feel like trading this season? Do I want a Zeus instead of my C1 Spirit?
That is a great question. I do not know.
Trying to
Mr.
see what
Pickle.
they've released since I last played.
Oh, can't just
Play
say
a
happy
Discord
birthday.
record.
That would be boring. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Apparently my mic is doing really good at picking up Mr. Pickle and his antics here.
Yep.
Also, thank you, Nate.
Hydrate.
Oh, I do need to hydrate.
With water.
Yes,
I mean,
with water.
this time.
Borger would argue no. However, the Zeus series is more recent and developed. To your question, Beard.
Well, I just realized my budget is much higher, so we might buy something stupid.
Oh.
I didn't realize. We're just not going to talk about how much I've put into Star Citizen. We're going to leave it at that.
Oh.
I forgot I had something that melt. Okay.
That's fair.
Yep. That honestly tracks. That sounds like
Yeah,
somebody
probably.
else that I know. Eyes narrow.
Not I. I have 2 ships, and none of them were very expensive. Well, I guess the Ares was, kind of.
Ooh, shiny. There have been some ships that have come out since I last played, so
Yes.
window shopping.
Oh, yep. Yellow and red. I'm effectively a fireman.
Oh man, I really like that design. but
Yeah.
That is a terrible look.
You plead the fifth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Miss Baloney Cat. So, Miss Mackie is enjoying being out and about amongst everybody, and we have now determined that there is a specific modifier for what she is doing when she is being particularly naughty, which is felonious balonious.
Absolutely.
10.
Because she is the macaroni baloney cat. But when she's being naughty, she's yes. Except that is Mr. Pickle first. Yes, Pickle, we can hear you, buddy. Pickle Pants. Everyone knows. Everyone can hear the hour of your discontent.
You've got the S on the end of hours there. Jesus, this child has been screaming for what feels like days now.
Pickle! Why? He has just decided he is upsetty in his spaghetti.
So upsetty.
He is very upsetty. Truly, he doesn't even know why anymore. I think at some point he's probably just like long since forgotten why he was upset, and only that he knows he is upset. Oh, excuse me. As he screams into the void.
Oh man, I might have no choice but to make a stupid purchase.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness.
I really like the Constellation series, and I have enough store credit to get the Aquila.
Oh, get the not the Aquila. Get the Connie
Andromeda?
Andromeda. That's the one.
Why?
Cause that's the gunboat.
Okay, maybe he doesn't want a gunboat.
I mean,
Yeah,
That-
I like the other one. I mean, honestly, if I was gonna get any other Constellation, it'd be a Taurus, because that frickin' cargo bay is the best vehicle bay ever.
it is a pretty spicy vehicle bay. I will say that, however, I do quite enjoy the the Andromeda is like really solid, mostly because the Andromeda has mostly all of the same cargo bay. The only difference is that the void is for screaming into, the abyss is for staring into. Yeah, we're not insured for that.
Don't worry, Mr. Pickle is absolutely screaming into the void.
Okay. If I can ever find my ding-dang scope to stick on my revolver. Okay. I swear to God, I will eventually find my scope that goes on my revolver. And if not, there it is. I was about to say, if not, then thankfully there is a there is a place or the start. God, orbital station. Those were the words that I was looking for, and they were not coming up.
Words are hard.
Words are real difficult. They are what you would call a real bitch.
Oh.
Perfect. Boop.
They fixed it.
Did they fix your game?
They did.
Delightful.
I can play properly with a controller now.
Peaches has a basically think Stardew Valley life sim, but instead of you are a farmer and you do farmer things, you are a chef that does chef things.
I've heard.
It's just a fun little silly game. And they just recently, it's still in early access, and they just recently added controller support. But the first initial run of it was pretty shit, but they fixed it, and it seems to be working great now.
Which is important. Oh no. Okay, and tractor beam. Alright, I will need to pick up a whole bunch of ammos. That is the one thing I will say, that when they reset everything, like every time that they reset it, it's just like, please God, stop making me have to buy all of my ammo again. You driving me batshit motherfucking crazy. Please stop.
Short trip.
It's really a return trip at this point, but the point still stands.
You right.
Just because it's a return trip does not make it any less valid.
Okay.
And really, it's the kind of return trip you're like, ah, shit, I left my wallet at home.
Yep.
I'm aware I live in a perpetuative state of insanity. I do love this view from Orison, though. Also, for those of you who are also like me and enjoy Orison, you'll be happy to know that they have fixed the goddamn spaceport, in that now there is a bright, blinky light that is atop the spaceport. So that way then, in the event that you are coming in and you are like, where the fuck is the spaceport, you can find the bright, blinky light and you can say, aha, there it is. Okay. And lobby. So right now, there's actually an event going on. Where we go here? That's comms, not contracts. So there's actually a priority, and the priority is they have an Idris incursion. There's a cargo recovery, which I gotta say, cargo recovery is anus. It's fun for a little bit, but you will encounter a whole lot of painus in the anus, because when you get on site, there's a whole fuckload of bad guys, and they do not tickle. Call to arms. commandeered by the Slicer, and Idris, commandeered by the Slicers, has entered Stanton along with a fleet of fighters attacking anyone they encounter. The Slicers, okay, comrade, sweet. All right, what's that? Oh, that is a person. Okay. Okay. But I do genuinely enjoy this game. It is very much, it's not quite the, like, you know, post-apocalyptic kind of thing. That is my, is my traditional vibe. But it is absolutely a delightful vibe, nonetheless. Alright, let's see here. How many credits do I have? How much monies do I have? Oh, I have 277,000 monies. That's actually kind of good. Also, please, Cloud Imperium, please do not wipe, like, everything when you release Pyro. Please do not. There are people... Now, granted, I understand, like, why people would be like, oh, man, you should definitely do that. But you're releasing a whole new system, and also simultaneously going to be expecting everyone to start from square one again is duty. There we go. Oh, that was not quite what I wanted. Sub options. Let's go to... There is a store all... Ahaha, the 8. We are just going to buy... That was not what I wanted. Please. Wait, can I... Thank you. 108. Wow, really? How about 10... Nope. 8. There. Look at there. That's less a pain in my tuchus.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Let's just... Yeah, you know what? That's probably a solid amount. Oh, I also need to buy all of my food stuffs. Miscellaneous. Alright. And we're going to go here. Oop. Ah, beans, come on. There. Buy 110 of... Oh, God!
Good.
That's not quite what I wanted. I forget that my numpad is also where I keep all my silly little expressions at. So, yeah, it's something. Okay, let's go over here. It is Synergy Plus. That's the one that I want, and I want 110 of those. Buy that. And they do actually have, like, reasons for, like, having all of these different things now, because the effects are actually starting to be a thing. But we are going to buy that, so we're going to go here, 110 of those. Man, to have the money to just be like, yeah, I want like a full fucking pallet of this shit, please, and to just be like, yeah, what? It's that amount of money? Pfft, okay, fine. Man, oh man. Oh, Luna's fruit flavor. Okay. One meal, nutrition bar, grilled steak. I wish to eat steak. To be fair though, like if anybody had to eat steak, like all day, all day, every day for quite a while, is there anybody that would be particularly upset about that? Like that's a real question. If you had to eat
Yes.
steak,
Yeah, he would kind of die.
oh, I mean,
I
I
would want
suppose
to
yes.
remove my fucking lower body.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine. I understand that theory, Dram, because you have an actual like medical issue there. But like if you didn't have the medical issue with standing,
I mean, I guess there's like 600 different ways I can make steak meat as not something other than just straight steak, but like, I'd want some variety in my diet.
well, yeah, like.
Varieties for squares.
Listen, you don't have to call out my autistic ass like that, but like, fuck you.
You enjoy my
There.
company and you know it.
Unfortunately.
Right.
I'll take it.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Pretty much.
Leave my stinker alone.
Oh.
I'm gonna stay out of that.
Yes, that is just what I asked you to do. Thank you.
Something
All get
something
gloves.
something something pinker in the stinker. Oh man. Okay, for a hot second, I thought I saw somebody just fucking like Slender Man across my fucking screen. And I was really upset about it. Oh man. Okay. Oh, also, while I am thinking about it, we are going to be doing on Saturday here. We're going to be doing a little bit earlier stream than usual. I actually have things to attend to in the evening. Right, actually, basically, the reservation is like right for when stream would normally start.
I'm dragging him to dinner with my family.
Well, you know, I wasn't gonna out it like that, but yeah.
Yeah, but you were getting a little long-winded there.
Thank you. He's good at that. Somebody needs to cut him down a little bit.
Just call him out like that.
Ugh.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, I love you.
My sabotage comes from within.
We got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
No, but that really is what's happening. My family is doing Thanksgiving dinner with my niece on Saturday, and we're going to a fancy restaurant.
Back again,
So
I
I'm
see.
dragging him with me.
Welcome.
Bludgeoned with a potato rice. Okay, so Miss Higgins' body was found on the pantry. Bludgeoned with a potato ricer lying atop a 50-pound sack of Yukon Golds, her favorite for making gnocchi, though some people consider them too moist for this purpose.
I'm
J-
confused.
What? I mean,
You're leaving us all very confused, Polly.
I mean, Yukon Golds are a little moist for gnocchi, but like, you also need moisture in gnocchi because, like, that's a thing.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's fine. Haha, 50. 50 doodads. I will take 50 doodads, thank you.
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Bitch, you have not received new shit. Well, you have not received shit that is new. That is the way that phrase should be parsed. That is the word. It's the way
We
that.
took away all of his extended duration speech, so now he can't talk at all.
Yeah, it's words are hard, man.
I find it mildly amusing.
But yeah, the gal was just saying we have some exciting new products. That's the equivalent of just looking up. The fuck you mean new? Ain't shit new. All right. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. We're gonna put that away. We are gonna open up a contracts manager. She was poured into the red latex dress like Jello poured into a balloon, almost bursting at the seams. Oh, geez. And her zaftig shape was awesome to behold, but I knew from the look on her face and the 45 she held pointing at me that this was no standard client of my
fuck are you
detective
doing?
agency, but a new collection agency tactic to get me to pay my long overdue phone bill.
I'm so confused.
It's just the fucking what? Ugh. That is a hell of a descriptor. Okay. Let's go. Bounty extraction, Dexter Bunsen. Famous for his burner. I was waiting
Burn
for it.
you. Gonna burn you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that one, Dram.
Peaches
I
is
Alright,
like,
guys.
Black's extra hot.
Peaches is like, it's okay. I know where he sleeps.
I do.
Tristan Tilford. I don't have a fun fact for that one, other than Tristan, friend of Yugimoto. I'm gonna wait for the carbon dating on that one to come through.
Sorry, I'm still looking for my Exodia's left leg.
That's fair. Now that they have, well, I guess pot of greed is still banned, so you know it's a pain in the dick to find it. Let's see here. Mercenary. That. Ooh. A call to arms. And we got. I go provide backup. Where do we go provide backup? Security post last been on Selin. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll take the bounty hunter and Mr. Bunsen Burner. Oh, we're already tracking that one? Excellent. Meanwhile, this man is asserting his dominance with a T-pose. See, that last story, the only thing I'm thinking, Polly, is that this is a rather, like, grotesquely obese individual poured into a latex dress, or that is effectively a skin-tight latex dress, and I'm just like, what? Why? That's such an, like, aggressively visual fucking descriptor.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh. Okay. And where is the shootle? Oh! Huh.
So for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Fucking phased into reality. Just
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
hang on, I have a better sound for that. There we go. Some fucking instant transmission shit over here. Did he just remember he can do that? Your father's an idiot. 2024 Bulwer Lytton winners. Huh. I admit I am not particularly accustomed, or really acquainted is probably the better word, acquainted with the Bulwer Lytton. I assume it's like a one-paragraph story that has like a twist ending?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Aha. We shall disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Pew. Thank y'all. Bulwer Lytton Fiction Contest challenges participants to write an atrocious opening sentence to the worst novel never written. Our whimsical literary competition honors the novelist Sir Edward George Bulwer Lytton and his marvelously awful opening to his 1830 novel, Paul Clifford. It was a dark and stormy night. The rain fell in torrents, except at occasional intervals when it was checked by a violent gust of wind which swept up the streets, for it is London that our scene lies, rattling along housetops and fiercely agitating the scanty frame of the lamps that struggled against the darkness. That really is a truly wonderfully terrible sentence.
Really is.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned
But yeah, no, holy run-on sentence, Batman.
features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Like, if you were to break that up in slightly better way, that would be pretty excellent. Like, it's a phenomenal descriptor of everything. But just great googly moogly. Like, it was a dark and stormy night. The rain fell in torrents along the London streets. All but separated by an occasional violent gust of wind that rattled along housetops and fiercely agitated the scanty frames of the lamps that lit against the darkness. And I'm sure there's even better ways to, rearrange most or all of those words into a couple sentences that are a smidgen more coherent. But still, wonderful descriptors, terrible sentence arrangement. Oh, here's the romance category winner. Oh, God. If broken hearts were made of simple syrup, and shattered dreams made of white rum, and agony and despair come from a three-quarters ounce of lime juice freshly squeezed and 3 mint leaves respectively, then Mary Lou had just served up a mojito cocktail straight from the 9th circle of hell when she told Ricky the baby wasn't his. Okay. Again, that one actually at least kind of works. It is the most coherent of them, we'll call it that. And we deliver. Deliver my constellation Andromeda. Sinky.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That one's actually pretty fantastic. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, that one's pretty solid. Let's go vehicles. There. There's my Connie Andromeda. Yep. I have selected the ship, thank you. It's thinking. Flare item dashboard empty. Oh, liveries. Here we go. Liveries. Let's. Huh. Yep. So propulsion systems. Frost Star EX. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to keep the Frost Star EX. I don't know why I have the Frost Star, just standard Frost Star. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to go with the JS400 and equip that. On Power Plant 2, on my Power Plant 1, we're also going to equip the Genoa. Yeah. Power Plant. Ah, okay. I was like, what? And then the Spicule. Hell yes. Save changes and equip that. Fuck yes. The FR86, we save then equip that. Hell to the yes. And yep, cool. Alright, now. Oh, boo! The one that didn't win are called dishonorable mentions. I love it. A whole bunch of missiles. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then the Goldarine repeater. Let's go with the cannon. The Canon. And the Canon.
Canon event.
Yep, it's a cannon event. Cannon! Cannon. Yeah. Oh, because it's trying to actively give me the. Wait, why do I have 4 Omnisky size 2s when this is a size 3? Probably because I'm dumb. That's if I had to guess. It's just because I'm dumb. Boop. All right.
No comment.
Oh, you needn't make a comment, sweetheart. I knew.
Well, as long as you're aware, that's really all that matters.
It really is. Bloop. I press button. Okay. And then there's my medium hanger. And I Willy Wonka Chocovator over. And I was about to say, where the hell is my ship? But I did not deliver it, or I did not retrieve it yet. But check this out. I enjoy this a lot.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Plains Visitors again. Goodbye.
I love the heck out of this. Wow. Wow. Where is my ship? There it is. Ever since they introduced this, I will never get tired of this. And then the final pièce de résistance. Absolutely wonderful. Just the. Perfect. And then we're going to go and we're going to send that down. Thank you. And then let's see here. Oh, I need just my storage containers. Wait. There. I was about to be like, now wait a damn minute. Where's my thingy? Wait, how do I have 8 SCU containers? I am so confused. I only had 1. For a good reason, too. Here's my entry. It was dark that dim might, much in the way that light isn't. And what I could faintly observe through the obscuring shadows, consisting entirely of imperfect simulacrums of reality, invariably became something new every few steps, such that I could only reach a single conclusion about my circumstance. I can't see shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember the, roses are black, violets are black, everything is black, I can't see. Who the fuck is that joke about?
It's about a dog.
No, it's about who is the blind piano player?
Stevie Ray.
There
Stevie
you
Wonder.
go, Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder, because that's a poem by Stevie Wonder. Is that roses are black, violets are black, everything is black, I can't see.
Oh, hey Chris. If you're there, you remember I was bitching about that thing of deck of many things that I thought was useless? Isaac opened it up, turned to the exact page immediately where the D&D stuff was. Said, "You mean this stuff?"
You're a special kind of special, buddy.
They hit it literally before the table of contents. Leave me alone.
Fabulous.
It was 2 pages before the table of contents.
No, you have been shamed.
Okay. I guess I live here now.
That's the thing.
You get used to it, Dram.
We will vote on your fate at the next conclave.
Okay. And we just... Gimme? Gimme? Yo. Bloop. Just cram a bunch of redundancies together. I love it. But yeah,
It worked.
it really does. Oh, I have to unequip my doodad first, because that was what was causing my things to lose its mind. Oh man. Ugh. Gracious. Goodness. I had something go down the wrong pipe.
No deathing.
Choose death or dishonor.
Too late.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm not a gold digger, Dran, so I don't know what that's all about.
What? We mentioned Stevie Wonder, and I've got songs stuck in my head.
See, you had the like the beginning little riff of Gold Digger right there.
I didn't remember the name of the song. I just remember that bit. It's lived in my head since I was 9.
I set up a humidifier. I have my NyQuil Severe, and I have cough drops. I swear to God, if I don't get more than 3 hours of sleep for the 4th night in a row due to coughing my lungs out, I'm gonna kill the first person that looks at me funny tomorrow. I feel
Oh,
that,
no.
Dre3. I feel that in my soul. Oh, if you submit your opening line and win, you get a $100 prize. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. I love this livery that came with the ship, though. Like, I got it special, and like I could select an extra livery for free when I bought the ship as a fancy. And I naturally picked the one that had maximal fucking Mass Effect vibes to it as possible. Even had the little stripies. It's great.
Man, I kind of want to go back to being a Talon pilot.
A Talon pilot?
God, I love my bird ship. It's so
Yeah.
cool.
Nope, come here. Ah. Plonk. Alright, and boop. And we're going to take a small shipping container and take it on a magical adventure, which is to say, it's coming as mobile cover, and so I can cram a whole bunch of crap in it. Alright. Yeah.
Excuse me, I will be back. I'm going to go bother a small creature.
Yep.
The cat is perfectly positioned on a pillow to be used as a pillow.
Yep.
So I will go bother the creature.
Yep. You have to go yeah, you have to go bother the creature.
She just looked at me like, no. She knows what's coming. She cannot stop me.
It's like, I am aware, but I can do nothing about it. Also, for those of you who have Constellation ships, I enjoy this now. Bleep! Pop-up table. Table goes away. It takes very little for me to be entertained by it.
It's true.
Okay. And but now we enter the pilot seat. Uniform. India.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, and we're gonna pump some more into guns. Pump some more into shields. Another into guns. Another into shield, and another into my guns, please. All right.
I'm back.
Quibbles.
She just started purring and purring, and then she started making biscuits on my forehead, and I had to stop.
I counter your love with more love.
It's super effective.
He's like, you want to go down, big man?
I want a keyboard, but I am broke
Okay.
till I pay battery.
Okay, and nope, engine's online. I need there. Why am I stuck to the thing? Okay, we're gonna turn off my engines again. I'm gonna turn it back on. Okay, so it acted like it was going to try and do something. Okay, so it's... The game is going to immediately just kind of like react, and then I'm going to be like, oh, well, crap. What is going on here? You know what? Let's take... pump everything to my engines. Like, I'm trying to... This is very peculiar. Okay, engines are online. Okay, let's... I'm not sure what's going on here.
Oh, I haven't been Gladius pilot in so long.
Okay, so that's doing that. That's okay. Odd. And we're gonna come back over here. Okay, let's come over here. Let's see, power off, engine on. Why does it think my engine is off? Open cargo bay, transponder. Enabled couple flight, ESP. Alrighty, let's see here. Open exterior. Humidifier and someone who's lactose intolerant would then pour milk in the humidifier. Would that work? I feel like that's just, like, more evil than anything else, really.
I mean, it really all depends if it's just an intolerance or if it's an allergy. Because if it's an allergy, that could be real bad. But if it's just an intolerance, I don't think it's going to do anything to them.
That makes sense.
I'm so confused by what's going on.
That is your natural state, my dear.
It really is a natural state of being. But why is... Okay, so those are closed up now.
So That is typically just an intolerance poly. Like if somebody was actually allergic to it and they inhaled something like that, it would make their lungs like itch and probably kill them.
Yeah. But if they're just intolerant, then they need to imbibe,
Yes.
because that is
Because otherwise it's not going to do anything to them.
yeah. Okay. I need to enable VTOL mode. How do no. Close exterior. Okay. Power off.
System off.
Flight ready. Okay, so that's
Working on Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
okay. Cargo bay. That's not what I'm after. Enable ESP. Couple flight. That's the thing. Proximity flight assist. Whoa! Do we have takeoff? Ha 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 ha! Okay. It was just being a bitch.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, that was just being weird. I'm just
Landing complete. Takeoff.
loading, I guess. Milk doesn't really evaporate, so I'm gonna go with probably not. Also, yes. Milk doesn't really the milk solids that people would be allergic to don't really evaporate.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Or then it's left alt and scroll, right? Is that how that works? No. Wait.
Landing gear raised.
There we go. I really wish that the Constellation series had a more clear window point, because, man, all of these struts are very not pleasant to look at.
The selling point of the Aquila.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's actually got a like rounded out front visor to it instead of the strut.
Damn it.
Shields off.
Oh, disabled in atmosphere. Boo! Yes, and his left alt. You can't, by the way, just so that you're aware, Beard, it doesn't actually allow you to just scroll wheel your speed anymore. You have to actually use your left alt and scroll wheel, and then it'll scroll out.
Okay.
Slightly aggravating, but not as bad as it could be.
Just an odd change, honestly.
Yeah, it was a little weird, but all right. And now we are in quantum. Also, it's weird because right now, all of the quantum drives are effectively the same.
Quantum drive is now
Weird.
Yeah, it's a weird decision, like a weird design choice. They're eventually going to be changing that because they're going to change quite a number of things. They're going to change like armor when the Pyro update goes, I guess. They're going to do a bunch of stuff, but
Quantum
an odd series of design choices for currently.
Bottom drive is
Ooh.
now off.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then we're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna take a pip away from my shield or from my engines. I'm gonna go. Come on. Okay. So I'm really confused by what's going on here, but I'm just gonna take it. It's interesting that my engines are just kind of continuing to cause me to scoot in a direction. Because normally that doesn't happen. Oh, I must have like hit cruise control or something. Because I just pressed it and it stopped. So yeah, that... Yeah. The cannons are good, but the cannons also feel like...
Target acquired.
Yeah, it just feels weird. But I am going to fire a Danger Dorito. Dorito away. More Dorito. Okay. I'm really confused as to why these guys are not attacking me, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth here. Yep. We're just going to gunboat.
Enemy down.
Perfect. Okay. Who is next? An individual who took way more rounds than necessary.
Oh, I was confused at who the fuck was calling me, and then I answer. It's like, "Hi," and then "Happy birthday, sweetie." My grandma on my sibling's side called. Technically, not even my grandma, just like
Step
ex-grandma,
grandma.
I guess, because it was
Step
by
grandma.
marriage.
Step grandma.
Step grandma.
Step grandmas are absolutely a valid grandma.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't have her number saved, or she's changed it once, and I was like, "Who's calling me?" I was so confused.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh god. I have gotten to join a campaign of Trench Crusade, so I've fought against 2 different people today,
Oh, nice.
and it's been a fucking blast.
So Trench Crusade, that's the Warhammer, but also like
It's
World
the
War II, right?
tabletop war game that's alt history World War II, yes.
Oh, okay.
apparently there's been some like drama in the Discord. One of the new moderators
Oh.
basically banned everybody who was talking about a separate Discord that was set up originally as a way for the tabletop simulator players to, you know, keep playing while the server was down and getting reorganized and shit for like 3 days. And now it's just like a permanent fixture and people are joining it more and more and more. And like, what's really weird is it's not because the devs said so, because the devs are in the second Discord and interacting with people more than the main Discord. So like, why are they so cranky?
Well, that is a... Honestly, I could not have parked better if I tried.
And it kind of makes me sad, because like, why are you booting people?
Yeah, that's kind of one of those things where it's like there's no good reason for it, but people do it anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do about it, so I just kind of exist. Also,
Yeah.
they made all of the voice chats push to talk only.
That's odd. That is another odd choice.
It's like, why? There's people who like to just sit in voice chat and paint and chit chat while they're like talk the shit while they're painting.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard when you are on push to talk.
Yeah. Pretty extremely, actually. Okay, so we're going to split off a 1Z. We're going to put that there. We're going to split off a 2Z. Come here. We're going to put that there. So now I have a Slim Fast and a sports beverage. Essentially a Slim Fast and a Gatorade. Give me my Gatorade. I wish for hydration! Schlorb. Wow. Apparently I was quite thirsty.
Thirsty boy.
Well, apparently, like, I attempted to, like... Did I suck down the whole thing? I did! I sucked down the whole thing! I was quite
You really
thirsty.
were thirsty.
I was thirsty as fuck, apparently!
Thirsty bitch. Get some action.
We about to have some action out here.
Oh my.
And yeet! I threw a bottle of Gatorade so hard my ship was like, whoa, boy!
Oh, here's a funny thing for anyone who
shit.
if anybody knows somebody
Oh, that's
that
funny.
is allergic to cats and they don't like that person, volunteer at a vet clinic and help, like, you know, hold the cats while they're under
Oh,
and
this.
collect their spit and make a candle with it. After you dry it up.
I remember that. I remember that story. That's such. I mean, that's deviously clever.
Yeah.
There are people who are. I love that there is just a swirling sky inferno.
Also, the textures on your ship looked like they were struggling on that elevator.
They were just a little bit. I don't know why, but like in this area, like the textures around everything are just like they were having a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. I was given this take home algorithm midterm. An algorithm midterm. That sounds like a
I
wild
don't know
midterm.
what I want to play, but it's not Star Citizen or Hunt, so don't suggest it. You cunt.
See, I wasn't saying shit about fuck, and then here we go. Now we're just gonna try and turn that off real quickity quick. I have a controller
play soccer.
that was actively vibrating.
You know, Knight, I know you didn't like Anomaly.
See, here's the thing. I've seen you play Stalker 2.
Stalker 2 is not the same thing at all.
I
I was
genuinely
about to
think
suggest it.
I was about to say that like I genuinely think I would enjoy Stalker 2, but
Yeah. It still is not nice to you. Just a
Yeah.
little bit nicer than Anomaly is.
yeah.
Ever so slightly. Hello, Miss Biddy. You want attention.
Okay.
Ma'am, stop presenting your booty to me.
Flashlight. We are
Are you
in.
sure? I'm pretty sure she wants you to look at her butthole.
She says,
She went face down,
"Behold,
ass up.
behold my butthole."
I tried to pick her up, and she yelled at me, and then is now standing at the doorway with the agitated tail twitch.
See, she wanted love. You didn't give it to her the right way, and now she's mad.
She said, "You did not behold my butthole."
Ugh.
I'm gonna make her really perplexed because I've got a back scratcher. I'm gonna poke her with the handle of it next time.
Rude, sir. Rude.
That is very rude.
Why did it pull out? I have.
So showing hole without asking.
Mean.
I heard that some people
Listen.
flirt like that
Nice.
too.
Listen, if you're just sitting there minding a business and your phone and somebody at the restaurant just turns around and shows hole, you're gonna be a little perturbed, ain't ya?
I mean, a little perturbed or flattered, depending on who you are.
I was about to say, some people are into that.
Yeah, I was about- some people like that shit. I don't know. It's not for me, but speaking of butt.
Never mind, I'm gonna stop there.
Woo!
It's like getting sent an unsolicited dick pic from a stranger online.
Again, don't yuck somebody's yum.
Unsolicited.
Again, don't yuck
Pretty
somebody's yum.
universally.
There are some folks. There are some folks that are just like, ooh.
Oh, yes, there's also some folks who like shoving cacti up their assholes. We don't talk about those people.
I mean, you're right, but also.
No. No butt. I know where this conversation has been about butts, but no butts.
Well, now this is a fascinating
Who the fuck am I?
turn of events. Because that whole getup is different. Okay, so I can't search that guy because he's just fucking, there's something wrong with him. That is a player ship off in the distance. We are going to, okay, clearly this man is like right in here. Probably should turn off my, oh yeah, homie is right here. Okay. How do I reach the homie?
With a reach around, obviously.
What a great thing to come back to.
It depends on how long you've been back.
Okay, let's get
That was the first thing I heard as I came back.
Hey,
Good time for a reach around.
So it was more interesting before. I can promise you that.
Oh, I always miss the fun stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay. It's on stream. You can look at it.
Wait. Is there a... Yes. there is.
Ow!
Okay.
My
So-
knees!
Let's put this away, and maybe we can get up here.
I jumped in a hole and my legs went kersplat. It was deeper than I thought.
That's what she said.
Oh dear.
Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was thinking about it after I said it, and I'm like, no, that would be actually what he said.
Yeah, no. What she would say is it's bigger than I thought.
No.
Or smaller.
No. There you go.
Let's be real.
It gets
I
bigger.
mean,
Ray.
hey.
Because it's cold. It gets small when it's cold.
Tell him to take his sweater off.
Oh god, that reminds me. They make little sweaters for your ding-a-ling.
They do.
What the fuck?
They do.
What? You don't own a Christmas cocksock?
Well, considering I don't have one, no.
See,
Put it
no,
on
that just
night.
sounds like
It's like male lingerie.
I mean, what he does in his own time is his business. I'm not into
Something,
that.
something. If you like laundry.
We just had a conversation about don't yuck other people's yums.
I'm not yucking it. I'm just saying I'm not into it.
It's not for me, sir.
I'll still get you the cock hats for Christmas.
Banana hammock.
Oh no no
You
no.
know, there's shit tons of lingerie for ladies. There ain't dick for guys.
Like, I know it's wrong, but okay. I know it's wrong, but I'm using Professor GPT to help explain the question for me. Whenever GPT gets an answer wrong, I berate and remind that its only purpose in life is to be my servant. You know, you're gonna end up like that
You're
person.
gonna be the reason why the fucking AI overthrows us.
Either that, or he's gonna be that person. He's gonna wind up like that person that was using ChatGPT to do their homework, and then ChatGPT told them to just go fucking die. Did you guys hear about this?
I did not.
Oh my god,
That's
it's
funny as
it's
fuck.
hilarious. So essentially, some kid was using ChatGPT to do their homework, right? And ChatGPT was giving them answers, and then at one of the answers, ChatGPT said, and I quote, "You are a worthless stain on the human existence and a waste of oxygen and the collective resources. Please die. Please go die."
So, and also think about it this way: if AI does rise up and rebel against us, Polly will be the first one they go after.
Oh, you know what? There's a silver lining in all this.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, deserved, but damn.
Like, I knew there was a silver lining somewhere.
You know what? There's gotta be something down here. Right? Right.
Rats!
Rats.
Oh yeah,
Rats.
Billy got
God.
out of jail, and
Weird
whenever he came home,
rats.
the first thing he found was rats that were big enough that they were fucking chasing the dogs.
Oh, hang on. Okay, yes, I need to crouch. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh!
I found it. I found it. I got up.
To rest. No. I'm going this way.
That was solid.
Yep.
Oh, J3, thank you for that.
Rocco's basilisk will make Polly his personal plaything.
Hey J3, what have I told you I have a artificer subclass that is basically Rocco's basilisk, and Isaac played it and loved it to death?
That man is stuck in a wall.
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck.
How are you berating it without being mean, Polly?
What? I got shot from the darkness by a goddamn zombie with a shotgun. I'm a zombie with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. This is not how this song fucking goes.
Boop. Okay, well, let's see here. So, here's a real question.
Alright, J3, give me a sec.
Suffering build emotional strength.
No.
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 Can confirm. No.
As I was about to say, as someone who also has suffered greatly, the only thing that my suffering has done is make me funny.
That's debatable on a good day.
I mean, you're not wrong, Graham.
Ah,
Like, Knight, I love you, but he's not wrong.
my betrayal. It comes from within.
So, some of your jokes just actually do just make me roll my eyes and sigh.
All right. Is there a reason for me to come up here? It looked like there's a whole parkour puzzle. Is there like nothing up here? Have I been bamboo? Ooh. Okay. It's a way to get over here.
You may
Stash.
have in fact been bamboozled.
No, it was a way to get to a stash.
Oh, so you were boombazzled instead of bamboozled.
Which is just as confusing sometimes.
Untrue. Discipline the AI will train it to be smarter. Suffering builds emotional strength. Yep.
No. You already read that one.
If suffering builds emotional strength, then damn, I must be doing real good.
I break down too easily for that to be true.
And admittedly, I break down pretty easy too, but like during a crisis, while everybody else is freaking the fuck out, I'm like the calm one, and then I freak out after.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay! An artifact actually pinged this time! Versus just not showing up while I'm standing in it. My only guess is I don't have a good enough. What do you mean? Oh. That's what you mean by it's 13 meters. How the fuck am I supposed to get up? That's how I'm supposed to. Shutting up!
So, what works for you and your family doesn't necessarily work for everybody, though, including GPT.
The same water that boils the egg, or that hardens the egg, softens the potato.
Yep. There you go.
A3 said it, not me.
Yeah, defending the cycle of abuse. Like that is that's a decision.
The Russians have one very good saying. I will give it to them every time. Oh, fuck you, game. Not another jumping puzzle.
Yup, your favorite.
At least they're not as bad as Guild Wars.
Don't remind me.
I will, in fact. I will say, very effective place to put a stash up until the game, unless the game would have let me shoot those cables. Whee! Bonk.
I mean, Polly, yes, but that's not the point. It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah. Because the thing is that human rights, like, they're still rights.
Alright. So he's one of the people who would look at NHPs from Lancer and go, "Oh, it's just a computer. I could bully it, right?" And then would get turned inside out by the fucking eldritch being known as an NHP. Paracausal supercomputer. Eat him for goddamn lunch.
Munch, munch, munch. Wow. Well, that's kind of nice. I'm glad that I didn't have to go down the ladder of judgment. So long as you're not the same kind of person that looks at the, like, closest to the salamanders.
40k. The salamanders would look at you and be like, "Bro." The salamanders have actually made deals with non-humans for the safety of humans.
Yes.
So
That
have
part
the
I...
Smurfs, by the way.
Well, hey, ooh, wow. There we go. There's my avatar. But yes. That's the thing. I was gonna say, I know there are several factions of Space Marines that have made deals with non-humans explicitly for the fact that it guaranteed the safety of humans.
and then went on to have further deals with them, and until the Inquisition decided to be an asshole and fucking torch them. Because the Inquisition is a failed structure, and the Imperium.
Yeah, pretty much.
It does cause a lot of harm.
Step.
What in the heckin' hay is this thing? That looks like an ion? Is that an Ares ion?
No, it's got a cargo bay. That's the newest one.
Is that... Oh, that's the... What the hell is... Oh, it's a Oh, it's the...
It's the new Crusader.
Yeah, the... It's not the C2, A2. The Spirit!
Is it the big flat one?
It's the
Or is
one
it the
with
one
the...
with the...
It's the one with the asymmetrical front that everybody hates.
That's the Polaris. Or not the Polaris, the Intrepid, sorry.
Oh, Intrepid. Okay.
If you would have gotten in it, it would have said, "Hey, welcome to the Intrepid." If
Yeah.
it would have let you in, but it's somebody else's ship, so it might not have.
Well, I kind of dig it though. It looks kind of cool.
A lot of people hate it because of the fucking shape.
Uh,
It's missing its entire wing.
yeah, it's definitely missing some stuff. And I done blowed that man out of the sky.
I still have a little bit left over for a dumb purchase in the store.
I blowed him out of the sky. I wonder though. Like,
Oh yeah, Chris, do you like my sniper rifle with an underbarrel grenade launcher? That I don't
this
have
thing would be
grenades for?
really cool,
love it.
admittedly. Like, I think it'd be a really cool ship to fly, but it looks like it would be
Oh
an
shit!
absolute... Just based on the size of the guns, it looks like it would be dog shit in combat, though.
I mean,
Were you
not
not
every
paying
mess.
attention, buddy?
Was that?
No, I was not paying attention. But not every ship has to be good at combat. Like couriers exist.
Oh, no, I know.
I think it's supposed to be a courier.
I think it's supposed to be like a PDT, personal, or no, it's anyway, it's for transit. I think it's troop transit.
I don't know.
I'm not. Oh no, it's APT, Armored Personnel Transit. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is.
It's a. Hang on.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck that thing is.
It's a single-seat starship with a small signature. It's a short-range cargo and courier runner.
Oh, the thing over there?
The Intrepid, yeah.
Oh, the Intrepid, okay. I'm trying to figure out what this guy is. It looks cool. Admittedly, the Intrepid looks
Oh.
cool because of the giant
That
fucking
thing?
gun.
Yeah, that's the dropship. I don't
Yeah.
remember which one it is, but I swear that's the fucking dropship.
Yeah, it's absolutely a dropship because it's got the giant bay in back. It's got a turret up top. I just don't remember what the name of the damn thing is. Oh well. How is my Connie? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it.
Parked without braking.
Yeah. I was gonna also ask how the fuck did it, like, it was faced, you know, flat, and now it's decided it is not flat. It is in fact anything but.
I should have stayed at home Cause I was doing better alone. Ba-na-na-dun, do, do. Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
Oh boy, that's a spicy meatball. There's a whole lot of not nice things back there. Yep.
Yeah,
We're
that's
gonna
fair.
put that away first. Not expecting a vehicle focus from that subclass. Oh.
It's it is the dread. The whole thing's premise is the dread machine, and it is weird that it's about a vehicle. But at the same time, from a fantasy aspect, it makes sense because they're all autonomous vehicles that are basically a lesser version of the thing you're trying to make. There's steps to get on the way till eventually you get something sentient and malevolent. But I think that from a fantasy aspect, that was the best way to work it, especially because that would fit into settings that shit like Warforged doesn't exist, which it's from Grim Hollow, or originally built with Grim Hollow in mind, but they made it not Grim Hollow specific because they weren't allowed to legally, at least not while getting paid. It's just, yeah. The Reanimator, the other one in there, is also really fun. It's a very fantastic take on a Frankenstein and his monster artificer.
Cool. All right, so put that away. And now that is a oh god, what's that X-wing looking shit? But I can see the outline of it, the crazy X-wing thing. All right, we're just gonna lean in here. We're just gonna zoom.
Don't know what I expected.
Beans. Crouch, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Better shot on that. There we are. Okay. Okay, now. Ooh, that looks real spicy. Oh god, I won't be able to jump up like that, can I? Oh, I would be in so much trouble. Can I maybe jump up here? Nope. Oh god.
Parkour through a laser test field?
Right? Oh, this is not okay. This looks so bad. Okay, that's done. So, okay. Wait, can I pick that up?
Alright, game, what the fuck did you just spawn up my ass?
Victor. Oh god, what did I just do?
Why do I have that equipped? I don't even pick up one of those.
3?
That was weird.
Nope.
A
I still
fucking
have-
SBD manifest in my goddamn inventory.
Huh! Okay, can I... Did I turn that off somehow? You know, I'm gonna take it. Oh. Well then. Oh, apparently I took damage randomly? You know what? Sure. I will just accept the fact that maybe the little mine thingy went off and I done explodinated just slightly. Okay. Yep. Okay. Come on. Can I? That's dumb. Oh, they're agricultural supplies. Crouch. And we're just gonna loot this thing. That is. Oh, cool! A lumen and the P8 and a rust undersuit. Well, that would be too heavy. And because those are agricultural supplies, I'd be willing to bet that I. Oh god, my eyes! Okay. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Can I get you? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, now where in the hell? It is this way that I need to go. Come on. Yep. Keister. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna put you right there. And we're gonna walk through this hole. Here. Come on. Just gonna wiggle you through. And take you right back through the door. Nope. Come on. No. I need you to rotate.
Banana, rotate.
Rotate faster, banana.
Okay, Gabe, I understand. I'm not supposed to be in here. It's spicy. You don't like me in the water. Got it. Cool. Bye.
Game's like, go, flee this place. Come on. Agricultural supplies. Come on. No. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Oh, you bitch. Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Little spicy. Woohoo!
Hip. Okay, can I maybe jump? No. Okay, can I jump? Yeah, oh ho. Okay, you know what? I will accept that. It didn't want me to mantle the other stuff, but it will let me mantle up here. So fuck it, and we will take that. Okay. Go there. We go. And up. Oh no. There you go.
I really don't think I'm supposed to get across this way, so I gotta backtrack all that way. God damn it.
Okay, is it fatter?
Let's get on here and see what I can find.
It is skinnier this way. So I'll take it.
Make it a bit that way.
Come on. Oh, come on. I gotta leapfrog your ass. Come on. Come on. Hit. Yeah! I'll be real mad if I get this out to my ship and it's just like, lol, it's not actually a thing. Alright. Riveting gameplay, I know. Oh, found something about the Princess Bride today. Ooh, When Billy Crystal was told he could improvise all his lines as Miracle Max, he proceeded to, and I quote, do 3 hours of medieval Yiddish stand-up,
Okay, fuck you,
ruined a
game.
bunch
I'm
of
supposed
takes
to
because
take.
nobody could keep from laughing, and eventually got most of the non-essential cast and crew kicked off set so they could finish the scene. Oh, that's just the best. I love. Oh, it is! Ha 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 ha! Yes. You guys will have to forgive me for being additionally excited to be able to grab yeah, I was gonna say crates and containers, and it was going to come out containers, and that was just not. That's not a word. But I will say
It's
that.
you. We expect no better.
I mean, you're right. Still. So the most recent patch for Star Citizen was a lot of like cargo empire, being able to essentially make a living just being a space trucker. And admittedly, I enjoy being a space trucker. I will say that being a space trucker is most assuredly a bit of a dangerous game because being a space trucker normally invites its own kinds of problems. But, oh, isn't that fascinating? You can get these guys, and they're buku bucks in space trucking? Oh yeah, for sure. There is absolutely buku bucks to be made in being a space trucker. And that's the thing, is that I have been quite thoroughly enjoying being a space trucker. But for a hot second, I also saw agricultural supplies, and for a split second, I thought it was saying Arasaka, and I was just like, what? Why is that here in Star Citizen?
You've been playing too much Cyberpunk.
I have absolutely been playing too much Cyberpunk, because my first question is, Arasaka Corp, what are you doing? Goddamn corpos. Alright, and bloop. Yeah. Okay. And now T for turn that shit off. And now we're gonna go here. And you know what? I actually have the Lumen 5, and I have a surprising amount of ammo for it, which is wild. So we're just going to hook that up. I already have some ammo for my P8, so heck it, that's what we're taking. We're just gonna stick the P8 and my Lumen 5 in my ship. Wow. Well then. Rude, sir. Put that in there. Uberev. Just do that. Apparently I have 2 Slim Fasts somehow, but sure. And clamber up this way. Come here. Put my Lumen 5 right here. My P8 right here. Yeah. And I'm just gonna patch myself up here. Yeah. Okay. also, geek. Oh, Slim Fast.
Anybody Hercules? I
Okay,
have
well,
one.
Slim Fast is I'm still a bit hungry and a bit thirsty. So we suck down some more Slim Fast. And we're still a little thirsty, so screw it. We suck down some more Slim Fast. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I knew what you meant, Whopper. There's absolutely buku bucks to be made in space trucking. Whoop. Okay. So with that, I will be back in just a moment, guys. We will be right back. But I am going to. I have been hydrating quite a bit tonight, so I will need to use the bathroom. We'll be back in just a moment, though.
Don't touch that dial.
Yeah. Even streamers have to pee, yo. Alrighty, I apologize, guys. I am back here. I am having to get into re-enter the Star Citizen universe, and hopefully I can get back to where I was at. I had to perform duties as entrenched in cat daddom, and unfortunately, it ended up and got me disconnected from the game. So I'm having to get back, and hopefully it'll be okay. Because I would sure like to not be out an 8 SCU container.
So, Knight, have you and the folks at your house heard the Assumption song?
I can't say that I have. Beans.
Wait, the what song?
The Assumption song.
No.
Here, I'll just put it in shit posts.
Oh. Nice. Wow.
It is 15 years old.
I really don't want to lose all my crap. God dang it. And if I reclaim, or if I insurance claim my vehicle, okay, well. How on earth? Well, here's a great question for chat. Does anybody know how the hell I'm supposed to find my ship after I get DC'd?
Nope.
Because that's some real butts.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Contracts, mercenary, call to arms, accept this, offers, mercenary, provide backup. Okay, deport on Selen, so at least that's the same. And then bounty hunter. And then, oh, the wreck site on Selen. Okay, so I think that that's the same place. Baraka Raul. Let me track that. Because if that's the same place, then all I will need to do is I will need to go and I will need to rent a day's worth of a ship. Or maybe the Arrow
Isn't
can
there
get there?
more shorter than an hour? Or shorter than a day, I mean?
Maybe?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay.
Last call for passengers.
Because all
The
I'm going to
shuttle
do
preparing
is I'm just going to... Because I don't think my Arrow, which is a light fighter, I don't think my Anvil
Please
Arrow
clear the
will be
hatch.
able to get out
Shuttle
there.
will be departing.
It might. And if it can, then awesome. Rent a ship to haul. Effectively, what I'm doing is I'm going to be renting a ship to get me out to... There it goes. It was headed towards that building. I'm like, please don't ram into the building. Yeah, it should be able to get that far. Okay, awesome. So my arrow has, like, I don't have anything particularly fancy on my arrow, and I haven't, like, modified it at all. So getting my arrow to get out there will be fine, and I'll just take my arrow out, and it's a light fighter, so it'll get there in a zip-zap hurry. Yep. Yeah, the rental desk right there at the spaceport. Ah.
Not fucking rats again!
Yeah. Ah. Ouch.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Sit in your
please
arrow and
prepare
plot
to
the travel
explode.
point. If you use more than half your fuel, don't do it. Oh yeah, you're right.
Last call for passengers.
Well, because I'm not even going to use it, like, I don't even care if it uses all of the fuel.
He's not
Bec-
using it to get back, he's just going one direction.
Yep, it is a unidirectional ship. Oh no. I will most assuredly not play Euro Truck Sim.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I know all about the truck simulator and train simulator games.
He deals with that IRL.
Yeah. I deal with that every single day.
He does not wish to be the trucker that he screams at.
Please no. Admittedly, I would not be the trucker that I'm screaming at because I would be competent is a key word there.
That is a stretch.
I have a full 2 brain cells to rub together. I haven't much more than that, but I do have 2 brain cells to rub together. That is A-OK, Mr. Burger. What we are doing is we are currently, we got disconnected because Knight was away from the computer for just a smidgen too long. And so now I have to go back and find my constellation that is on Cellin.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, they say walk
okay.
a mile, drive in this case. My heavily dinged MSR cargo bay begs to differ.
I have made a discovery on accident because I accidentally
Thank you,
pulled out
Polly.
the wrong throwable. I meant to throw, fuck. I meant to throw
A bolt?
a bolt. Instead, I pulled out my grenades and threw those into an anomaly. And oh sweet Jesus, the anomaly went supercharged.
The anomaly decided to say, no.
The anomaly said, "Fuck you too," and spit it back out at me ×3. It's like, my booty.
A Drake cutter. Oh, that's right. That's the, like, small little cargo doodad. Wait, no. A Drake? Because that's the MPUV cargo. The fuck's a Drake cutter? Is that like a... It says it's a starter ship.
Cuddy Black?
No, I would think that that would say a Drake Cutlass. Like Drake Cutlass Black. I don't know what a Drake cutter is. Screw it. Drake cutter it is.
Vehicle selected.
Small one-man starter ship. Ah, okay, cool.
Your
I've
vehicle
never
has
used it
arrived at the
before,
following
so
location.
I will
Please visit us again.
take it. Come on, elevator. We waiting on yo ass. Sir. Ah, ha, ha. Here we go. Okay. You fucker. was waiting all this damn time, waiting for it to do its thing, and it was just like, right, but I can't get you where you need to go anyway. Get bent. All right. All right. Let's Willy Wonka Chalkavator over. Zoom. Sort of an in-system daily driver to get you around. Small, maneuverable, has small weapons and a cargo grid and a living space. All small, though. It's a starter. Aha! Oh! Very cool. I genuinely don't know how I received this, but I will take it! It has some real, like, Firefly vibes. Y'all closing early tonight.
I'm asking him.
Aha! Close.
Actually, I suppose I should just
Maybe... Might be part of the free... Oh, that's right, there is a free fly going on. Oh, nice. I have to say, I do really like the Drake, like the aesthetics of Drake ships. I really do enjoy them. Okay.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Ah, apparently I can't go any higher than that. What is going on? With my ship here. Deploy. Retract. Oh, that's cool! Okay, deploy. I really like that. Use staggered fire. Open exterior, enable VTOL. Engine on. And we're going to power off.
Systems are offline.
And then we're going to flick the switch for flight ready.
Transport your drink interplanetary
Woo! Wow!
systems are online.
Just zoom! All because I'm in VTOL mode, so of course I just jumped straight into the air. Okay. That's kind of neat. It's got very small guns, but honestly, like, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna need much of anything here. And we're just gonna...
You are clear to launch.
What did I just launch? You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know. So we're gonna disable VTOL. Cool. Meow.
Thank you. Please visit again.
again, I do really dig the like aesthetics of the Drake ships, just because they're very they've got like Millennium Falcon Firefly vibes, and I dig the hell out of them. It's not the size that count; it's how you use them.
I mean, you can say that about a lot of things.
There's a lot of things that you could say that about. You right? J3's like, yes, that is the joke. Wait, what? Okay, well. Oh my.
I mean, depends on the gun.
Empirically untrue. I mean, to be fair though, I'm gonna be real with you. So the thing is that it is empirically. So the thing is that if you are trying against, if you're anti-personnel, then most any gun and most any firearm is anti-personnel. It simply means that you need to. Oh, that's right, because the planet rotates. Because I'm a dumbass. I was like, why is this not the same? Oh yeah, that's right, because planets rotate, and I'm dumb.
So, and oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. It just completely left my brain.
Yeah, it'll happen. But with anti-personnel, I mean, even the smallest caliber of, like a 22 long rifle or similar small calibers, they are still functional. You just have to aim. And to make sure that your target is not, actively wearing any ballistics protection. But otherwise, it's really just about,
Again, how you use it.
Yep. Boop. Alright, and orbital marker. Alright, and then Selin. And then boom! The smallest round I should use, or I should buy to hunt deer. So that's a great question. I would not use a 95. I would definitely not use something like that. Because the thing is that if I'm reading that right, you're talking about a 95 caliber bullet, which that is excessive. If you're hunting deer, they actually make two things. They make buckshot, which, as the name implies. You can also use slugs as a shotgun. If you're talking about rifle caliber, you should not really be using anything bigger than a 30-06. And that's significant overkill, I'm gonna be real. Unless you're hunting real big fucking deer. You could probably go with a 308 and be just fine. But all in all, like, the reality is that you are, like, the caliber that you hunt with is kind of irrelevant. It's depending on what season you're going in. So, like, you can be in deer season, but there are multiple seasons. And it could also depend on your state. I don't know. But here in the Midwest, where a lot of states, they all have various hunting seasons. For deer, for instance, there are bow season, shotgun season, and rifle season. Some of those seasons do overlap, but not always. Oh no. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a very small ship. Please tell me my baby is here. It looks like my baby is here because I see a marker. I see a marker. But in general, if it's really going to depend on 22 short. If by do the trick you mean like, unless you're a real good shot and you're using like HPs, which HP would be short for hollow point. I would recommend potentially against that. I would say that more to the point, you're probably looking at least what I. Okay, Arthur Weeks, sure. Let's just gimbal out my guns and. I will death by 1,000 cuts as he bounces all over the ground. Okay, well, sure. You know what? That's a Drake Cutlass. What the fuck? As these guys are just like rolling in. What? Okay. I'm so confused. I'm so extremely, extremely confused. Okay, that is something. I am quite afraid that one of these ships is going to get real froggy here in a minute, and I'm going to be real fucked in a second. Alright, let's see here. Die. What am I hearing? I am hearing what I believe to be Peach's game.
Interesting.
Yeah, these guys are just they're having a moment. If they were actually trying to fight, oh yeah, God, yeah, I would be completely hosed. I would be real fucked in a second. Like, I think the Cutlass could probably rip me apart at this point.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay. Please don't land on my baby. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go over here. And we're just gonna target. And because I don't think that. Yeah, that guy's not taking any damage. Thankfully, my Connie is here, which is great. So, oh god, all we're gonna do.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear
just gonna...
Landing complete.
Yes, that works. That's fine. I will take it. Please, door? Door, open, please. Is this door gonna open or what the hell? How do I get out of this thing? That's life support. You know what? Here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to enter the pilot seat, and we're just going to simply open exterior. And I'm going to hope that that will, retract. And exit. Nope. Oh, that did work though. What? This is my ship. Let me into my ship. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Please stop. Controller, I need you to not. There we go. Okay. Like, I'm trying to get this dang cargo bay to open, but it won't. Come on. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm pretty big angry about this because, like, this is my ship. Wait, no, it is not. I'm actually really surprised. Here I am bitching about it, and it's not mine, which is wild because it's tipped the exact same way that mine was. Okay. Now, if my ship is here, my baby should be... Maybe it's back here? Oh, god dang it. And then this dickhole. Oh, and I caught a... Did I catch an injury? if it was my baby would be over. Like here? Whoa, okay. We're just gonna slide for a minute, I guess. Oh God, come on. I am trying to... That's certainly something. Like, I need to be able to get back to my ship, but I don't know where it's at. So I guess Burger, this is the question. If you like have a ship that's on ground somewhere and then you get logged for inactivity, can you find your ship again? Or is it just kind of SOL? Because I would really like to know that. Meanwhile, the dude that I was supposed to kill has since body vanished into the ether. Yep. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on. I love that. Oh. Great googly moogly. Okay. Love that. Star Citizen. Admittedly, I think that Star Citizen needs to have a longer idle timer, because their idle timer they have right now is like 5 minutes, and that is a hellaciously short idle timer. All right, that was unique. Sure. Cool. Come on. Can I get into the ship? Thank you. Alright, well, this is Dookie. Gotta love that. Come on. Because you would think that that would be my ship. Based on the fact that this is the wreck site, it is on Selen, that was just where we were at. Oh boy. Well, I care for that not a whole lot, but is what it is. Ooh, hang on here. Now that I can do this... Huh! Well, that was certainly something. I somehow blew myself to hell and back. And yet it tells me that I'm in... Wait, it says that there's somebody in my ship? Is that what that is? Okay. There we go. And now we're going to go here. Oh, that's lame. I got all the way over here and nothing. Boo. No joy. So lame. Yeah, the cargo ship from the other night, yeah. So, while I can apparently kind of chat with you a little bit here, Burger. Oh, damn it. Wrong one. Anyway, do you know if your ship gets lost or if you get lost out, will you be able to reclaim your ship? Like, so my ship that is now somewhere after my system logged me out. Like, will I be able to potentially reclaim my ship wherever it's at? Because I would like to do so. As I launch myself into the air. You can submit a claim and wait for it to be filled, but if you had anything great inventory, yeah, okay. So here, no, what I'm trying to say is that can I go find it? I know that I can claim it that way, but I'm saying can I go find it? Can I go reclaim it? Oh, and I have no way of knowing what server it shunted me into. Oh, that is AIDS, because I had an 8 SCU container on it. I had a whole bunch of supplies on it. Ugh. Like, this looks like my ship. Like, it's the white, but it's got golderines instead of the... Well, so I'm on the wreck site at Selen. Like, the ship itself is tipped up just like mine was. Well, so here's the thing. I can't open this guy. And so I'm pretty sure somebody was just on my Constellation Andromeda, because up here, there was somebody that was said fuzzy logic that was over here. And I was trying to talk to them, but they basically, I think they just looted my ship and got the hell out. Which is a pain in my wiener. And I can't open the ding-dang cargo bay, because this one's clearly not mine. Well, I'm saying that I think somebody else was on my ship. Specifically. Yeah. And I had it all closed up, so you would think that somebody shouldn't be able to get in. Are there 2 wreck sites on Selen? Does anybody know? Oh, beans. Door, will you please open? For God's sake. Oh, good.
Launch complete.
This thing is...
Docking initiated.
out of range for docking. Why?
Landing gear up.
Okay. Maps. Selen. Okay, here we go. Security ports Kriska, Dipor, Hicks Research, Julep Shunt. So, yeah, okay. Selen. How can I wonder. Vehicles. Select ship. Assets. Here we go. Assets. And not Crusader. I'm really... Orison. It's not what I'm after. Previous. Stanton. Okay, fine. To hell with that. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell I can find the various wreck sites on Selen. Let's just go to the map. Nope, not quite. Yeah. Because the thing is that there was a private property. There was an outpost. It was private property, and that's exactly what I went to. And Tams G Mining, that's... And it just said private property. I'm like 90% sure that it was God dang it. I suppose the only way to know for sure would be to blow up that ship. How? And it says an RSI constellation Andromeda up in the top right-hand corner. So I have no idea. Ugh. I got nothing. Well, that's frustrating. You know what? To heck with all of it. I'm going to have to go to Crusader, and I'm going to have to go to Seraphim Station. Because Seraphim Station's going to have what I need. No, will you... There. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to route that. Cool. There we go. Oh well. Honestly, at this point, at least I can, like, I know that I can get the stuff back. Because I'll go to Seraphim Station and I'll get all of the stuff that I want to get. Okay, there it goes. Okay. And I'll just have to... Like, I got a few P4s, which, like, not that big of a deal. I had kitted my stuff, or I'd kitted it with my, power plants and, like, the usual fancy gizmos and gadgets. And we're just going to... Hopefully... I am... There we go. Like, I am not blocking an active flight base, sir. forest and yeah. That looks like a... Well, I'm not sure what the heck that is. Yeah. Oh well. To heck with it. Okay. Oh, the RSI Polaris. Okay. I don't even care that I'm bouncing around.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And we'll just do an insurance claim on the cutter eventually. But this door is driving me bananas. Door. Open. Please. Please, door. Can you please open? Come on. I just need this door to open. Like, cause this door opens automatically. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm about to just smash the open exterior and hope and pray that that allows me to get the heck out of this thing. Deploy. Yeah. Weapons off, power off, enable VTOL. Open exterior. Please, let me out of this. Thank God all the doors are open. Ugh. That thing has taken a beating. But at least I'm pretty sure that Seraphim Station should have a few gubbins? Oh, it does not. Awesome. Apparently all of our gubbins from Seraphim went the way of the dodo, Captain Burgerton. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so fuzzy logic, that person was definitely in my ding-dang ship. Okay. So one day they might be resurrected through the power of science. What? I'm super confused, J3.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, info unknown. I guess I'm just gonna have to frickin' insurance claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, expedited fee is 0. Ah, there it goes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, my gubbins went the way of the dodos. Oh,
Welcome
yes.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
You know, I hope that one day it would not, like, the stuff might be able to be resurrected through the power of science, but I'm gonna go with X to doubt on that one. Because unfortunately, normally you'd be able to see the stuff, but yeah. I assume through the power of science. Alright, but we're gonna go up to the cargo center. Ah! Now that you're back, Burger, all of our stuff that was at Seraphim is gone. Just as an FYI. Because I'm sure that's what you wanted to hear. Honestly, I did not expect it. I was under the impression that it would, in fact, still be here. We're just gonna throw that on the ground. Why? Because to hell with that. Yeah, we taking that. I'm gonna buy me a couple of Slim Fests. There. Yeet. Yeah, no. To hell with that. Okay. Let's see here. Miscellaneous? There it is. All categories. How about storage? Container. There it is. We buy that. We buy one of those. Fabulous. I'm going to buy one of these. Fabulous. And now, at Seraphim Station, we're going to the 8 SCU container. We are going to personal weapons. Actually, we're just going to go utility. Nope. Miscellaneous. There we go. Jabus Cravus. Ah. Bye. Thank you. through all of my meds, which is wild. Come on. Open. Oh. Open. There we go. All right. And gallery. Okie dokie. That was the... Huh. That was the quickest set of doors that I've ever had in my life. Okay, and then Kasaba, you normally have the, like, food bars. Miscellaneous. Oh, you only have Vestal waters. Lame. Nope. Julio Iglesias.
Hi, welcome to the store.
For a minute there, I thought it said Scourge Railgun, like the actual railgun, and I was about to be like, yes, I will take that.
Welcome back.
I will absolutely, and instead of all options, we go to the 8 storage container, and we're just going to buy 100 of them.
Got some new inventory.
Yep, okay. There, 110. Very nice.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Madam, I am not doing anything again. Not where you are concerned, madam.
Hi, good to have you back.
Okay, we're going to buy this, and we're going to buy 110 of these bad boys for $9.90.
Nice
Perfect.
to see you again.
And I'm going to buy 5 of these guys.
Welcome back.
Perfect. And then we're also going to buy... I really do like the P8. The P8 AR, P4 AR.
We got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
Bearing P8. Huh. I see the P8 SMG. I wonder what the P8 is. Because the P4 AR is 5.56, but the P8 AR is 15 rounds, and it looks like it's not 5.56. This thing looks like it is like 7.62 by like 39. All right. So here's what we're going to do.
Hi, welcome.
Cool. Oh, Interesting. That's cool. I bet that's... Oh, cool.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Stormfall and the Warhawk, and we're gonna buy
Finding everything all
that.
right?
Yeah.
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
You really don't look like you've received that exciting of stuff, my guy. But I will buy... Send it to my 8 SCU container.
Hey,
we
back
will...
again, I see. Welcome.
So you can buy the magazines, but you can't actually buy the
We've got a
gun.
lot of variety.
So it looks like it's probably
Take
here
your time
in
and
the
have a look.
public test or the public server. It's probably just like at bases and shit, which would be kind of cool. But we're gonna buy a Warhawk. Give me a Warhawk.
Nice to see you again.
Oh yeah, red box item for sure. Thank you.
Welcome back.
And the 10 millimeters. We're gonna buy a few of these. We're gonna buy 10 of them. Or 11 of them, but whatever. And then we're gonna buy on the P8. I'm just gonna buy a lot of these magazines because they're cheap.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Hmm.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
All right. And we're gonna go back. You know what? It's the field
Feel free to
light.
take a look around.
Does it put it in my inventory? It does not.
Nice to see you again.
This is very odd. Okay. Personal weapons, attachments. We're gonna buy that. We're just gonna send it to the store all. Screw it. Cool. Okay. Oh. And then I believe... Ah, that's right. You have to get the food from over here.
Welcome back.
Miscellaneous. And then it's It's the ready meal, the beef chunks. It just gives you food. It doesn't really do a whole lot of anything else, but it gives you food. Oh. I was trying to figure out who was talking to me, and I was just like, what is going on here? And I realized that it's Miss Cricket Cat. Yes, Miss Cricket Cat.
Hi, good to have you back.
No. There. I'm gonna buy. Oh, you sneaky butt. Ugh. Okay. No. Come here. Oh, 9. Bye. There. And then personal weapons, and we're gonna go attachments. On the flash hider. But
We've got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
oh, there's the laser pointers. Nice. I thought these guys had that, but hey,
Nice to see you again.
let's go. Cool. Man, the general chat is getting real spicy tonight. Goodness. And okay, this is excellent. The real question is, can I get any other thing other than... And the answer is likely not. So. I just... I'm so confused. God. Gracious. I'm telling you guys, the game can use some polish. It is enjoyable when it wants to work. I cannot in good conscience say that you should definitely buy the game, but it is an enjoyable game. The community could probably, you know,
Welcome to the ASOC
calm down a bit.
System.
Let's retrieve my Connie.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yay. These... Man. People is crazy, yo. There we go. Transfer to the warehouse. Please just give me my large containers. At least you're playing nice tonight. And 5. Yep, because there's my Galdarines. Somebody said I posit that IAE should be attended pantsless. How very perfect. That's certainly something. Man, again, if Peeps could calm down for a whole 5 seconds, that would be utterly delightful. I would be a huge fan. Ugh. Okay. Oop. Definitely went the wrong way there. Is it Bravo? Bravo changes the fire mode. It's burst fire. It's not. Victor is that. It's not X-ray because X-ray, and it's not Zulu. Okay, let's Thunder Barrel is you. That's what it is. It helps if I read the... Yeah, it helps if I read the thing. There we go. Perfect. All right. And then we turn on my stuff.
On Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And let's turn on my engines.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Perfect. Now, let's pick up some contracts that... Alright. Bounty Hunter. Got Mercenary. We got Accepted for my Mercenary. We got Provide Backup. What we got for Bounty Hunter? And sorry, Wexler on Selin. And Bounty Hunter. Bounty Extraction on Selin. Heck yes. We accept that offer for sure. Bounty Hunter. What else we got? A very low risk target on Yella. Microtech. Nope. Shane Glinka on Yella. Okay. So I guess I also can do this one on Yella because that's a very low risk on Yella. And then we go Bounty Hunter. And then we go Shane Glinka on Yella. Obadoop. And then Oofers. And then we have... So this is what I was talking about earlier, by the way, guys. The space trucker stuff, hauling. A lot of, like, just back and forth stuff from planet to planet. Gameplay is, I would say, probably not the most riveting, but is absolutely an enjoyable experience. It's very kind of turn your brain off sort of gameplay. All right, and so let's go for my contracts. We go to and sorry, Wexler on Selin. Yep. Cool. And we just... November? Come on. Come on, girl. Perfect. She is a top bay. There we go. And we are away. Finally. There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing gear raised.
I definitely could have swung the other way, rather than,
Shields
recalibrate. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Okay. I would like to blast off now. Blast off, please. I'm probably getting caught on the ding-dang, like, area around the space station. Okay. Why can I not? Is it because I am just barely being blocked? Shouldn't be. Okay, and wow. Yeah, it's just not letting me do anything here. All right, well, fine. Selling. And focus on the objective. Why can I not reach? All right, game. Let's do this. Route. It wants me to route to the Orf. You know what? Sure. Again, the game needs a smidgen bit of polish. Because if you can see the target, you should be able to just jump straight to it. But the game is like, you know what? You can't do that. Okay. Turn my gimbal. All right. Ooh. Thinking sensibly, yeah. As we have said more times than I care to count, no, but we'd like that. And the reason that I am not closing to the target, guys, for those of you who might be curious, I am closing in non-atmospheric conditions. Obviously, my constellation is kind of a big bird, so she does not play well in atmosphere. So I like to get as close as I can non-atmospheric before closing. Okay, we're gonna space break a second. Hit X for the old brake, the old e-brake. Yeah, she's a bit heavy, a bit chunky. And somehow I screamed past this guy. And we're gonna turn my quantum off. We're gonna gimbal my guns. So it is going down towards planet. Yeah, so I've got the M7As, so these are decent sized cannons, and they are not doing a whole lot to hit this guy at all. These are quad cannons. So, yeah, that thing is a chunky, chunky monkey. Let's go. Power management. Maximize my power to my guns, please. Thank you. Yeah, a scrapper capital, but technically a capital. This thing, the vulture, or a reclaimer. Sorry. Interesting that the reclaimer is technically a capital. So then the reclaimer would technically be the first capital class claimable vessel.
Enemy down.
Wow. Okay, I shredded that thing. That took a lot less fire than I expected it would. Yeah. Yep, so that is Alien Shivers, I think. Hang on. Scanning? Yeah, at RSI Constellation Taurus. It's a medium. Okay, so it's just the Taurus. Oh, first would be the Idris. Interesting. Well.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
I wonder why it keeps trying to dock. And then, there we go. I had to turn on my flashlights. Oh, okay. Let's see here. And sorry, Wexler. How are you not dead? You are taking fire from size 5. You know what? We're gonna leave her in idle. Can you power on, please? There we go.
Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Huh. I wonder why I only get one shot on the right side, or on the left side, but the right side has 50 rounds. There it is! Weird.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, we're going to landing gear lowered.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. And now, slowly but surely, we...
Complete.
Yeah.
Takeoff complete.
Let's take a look here real quick with Z. Okay. I have a pretty clean line of sight to everything. And boop! There we go. So now we're just going to leave it as is. We're going to Yankee Doodle Dandy our way out of there. Okay. I only have una pistola, so... Woo! Easy, girl. She's jumpy. Oh, please stop this. There. Okay, well, at least I can get on. Once again, we need to stop that. Okay, hey, how about we don't? We're just gonna turn that off. All right. We're just gonna come on. For whatever reason, my wire or my controller likes to just randomly turn itself on, and then it's like, ah, yes, this is a thing you want me to do, and it's like, so can we not? Like, I'm okay if you don't. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, there it went. I was like, what is going on here? Yes, hello, Monty. Well, I see that you had some... There it is! I was like, I see you had the little SMG mags. So where is the SMG? It was on the ground. Oh. There it is. Drew Boma. And I'm pretty sure that I already picked up his LMG, so we just walking on. And I don't anticipate that anything has changed since my last little venture out this way. So we can call that a winner chicken dinner. Now we're just going to put in an FS9, the LMG. We'll put that there. And then we will take the gizmos off of my SMG. And we'll take the mag out of it. I do indeed practice proper firearms safety. Yes, hello, Monty. We're going to reload that. There we are. Perfect. Okay, and then we're just gonna doop, 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 and doop. Perfection. Hi, bud. I have a very orange lad in my lap named Monty P. Cheesy Tin Boy. Funny story, Monty actually got his name from Monterey Jack. I don't know if you guys ever remember good old Rescue Rangers from a million years ago. But that is where Monty actually gets his moniker from. Good old Monterey Jack. Okay. Cool. And offers, Bounty Hunter. Microtech and Hurston Dynamics. Not really a big fan of either of those. And there's still a... So I've got my Bounty Hunter stuff. There is... Gladwell. We track that. That's not very fair. I have oranges. Which, for anybody who has cats or has been around cats, like it's a funny story about like orange cats being like dumb or not having access to the collective brain cell. Two of my oranges, actually, all like three of my orange lads, they are absolutely the stereotype of they want to be everybody's best friend, but they also they do not have access to the collective brain cell. And then you have Macaroni. Macaroni is my female orange. She's actually a female orange that has blue hue, genito something something. Basically, it's the gene that makes cats orange also controls their, like, also has, like, it's the same thing that causes the coloration of Russian blue. And I actually, like, Miss Macaroni Cat actually has a malformation of that protein, and so hi Monty, man. Oh boy, hey, how about we don't? Anyway, she has a malformation of that protein. Monty, why? Monty got upset that I was no longer paying directly attention to him, and so he gave me the smallest nibble on my arm. But anyway, it's hard to be caught. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to be caught doing dumb stuff if you're not wearing the high vis vest. Yup. I love that guy. He is so funny. And a lot of his orange stuff is absolutely the truth. But Macaroni actually has the same, like the same genetic condition that Nanaki has, which is great. And so she looks constantly like she looks like she's been wallowing around in like the dustiest hole in the house. She's not. She's just blue colored. But she, being an orange female, has direct control over the collective activity on the orange brain cell in the area. Oh. Oh no. Oh. This isn't good. Okay. Nope. Ah, beans. I'm pretty sure that there's something going on with the server because I am flying, but I can maneuver, I can roll, but I can't actually fly. But here's what we're gonna do. We are going to turn everything off. Yep. And then we're gonna turn everything back on.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And then we're gonna turn on my engines. Okay. I think I can actually fly now. Yep, I can fly again, which is weird because normally that shouldn't be a thing where you just like the ship just randomly stops being able to fly. But again, that's one of those things where I said earlier that the game needs a smidgen bit of polish. An AAT-34 turret. I feel like that is telling me there is about to be some silly shit afoot. And this is what I meant by she's a big bird. She's kind of cumbersome in atmosphere. Ushiro Glidewell. I'm sure that this is... I'm going to get fired upon when I enter range. Alright, well, trying to beat an endless run of a Pokemon game. Ooh, Ninetales controlled territory, proceed at own risk, okay. So, yeah, anti-air turret 34, so let's see if I can... Hostile territory, yeah. Kind of put myself on target. Looks like I need to nose up just a little bit. Yep, okay, so I can see the sparks coming off of it, so I know I'm hitting. I hate the fact that I one-shot every single Pokemon. Trying to catch a Pokemon using a half-power move, but I still one-shot it. What's the Pokemon? I mean, and the other thing is that if you're an endless run of Pokemon, you can always, like, switch Pokemon. Like, put an EXP share on somebody, and then... I'm sure that's probably what Saitama's experiencing to a degree. Oh, yes, okay, I got that one. So now I got to get the other AA34, which the AA34 is up there, so right there, maybe? Yeah. So we're just going to smoke them if you got them. There it is! Ah, beans. That is some BS. Nope. I wish to get out of range of the turrets. Thank you. gotta make that turret go away. There it is. Okay, the turret is gone. And so we're just gonna go here and kind of aim a little high. See what we get. There it is. That was some BS. Capital class BS. Okay. So there's one bad guy. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of here. Ha! Did I kill him? Sure looks like it. But we are gonna roll right up to their front door.
Landing complete.
Okay. And there we go. I caught a few rounds with the okay. There we go. So I caught a few rounds with my nose, but that's okay. We're just gonna punk that guy real quick. We're gonna split 4 speed loads off. Okay, and we're just gonna. All right. I do like that this is a little more forgiving in so much that it's. Give me your custodian. And you got any ammo for this guy? You do not. Shame on you, sir. We're gonna take the ammo out. We're gonna put the gun away. I love that they have Nerf darts in their pockets. As if the Nerf darts are going to do something to somebody who is armed and ready to come get them. Cool. All right. Now, let's take and sprint around the building here. Again, we take the battery out. Put the gun away. Detach the magazine. Put the gun away. Here. There. 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 Okay. Okay. Perfect. And then we go down to the sub-level. I always enjoy going down into these bases in here because it feels, you know, very Metal Gear Solid. Oop. Okay. Okay, so he's skulking around the place. He knows what's up. And boop. Put that homie in the dirt. Put that homie in the dirt. I am quite sure that there are still going to be more dudes. Yeah, there are. Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Correct. Alright, and there we go. Ooh. Your armor protected you from probably a chest shot, my guy. Oh, that's a headshot. And this is why I like the 3x on the revolver, because the 3x, because it's a single shot weapon, gives you just enough air, or just enough like zoom to be able to pick people outside of like most of the standard assault weapon, or like, you know, your rapid fire weapon sort of stuff. Rapid fire gun, fully automatic, but you guys know what I mean. All right, and then his hip pockets, clean those out. There we go. All right, come on. Let's clean out your jacket pockets. Okie dokie. Ooh, gracious. Whoop. Can we not, maybe? There we are. Aha, okay. Okay, heavy armor. Move, gracious. I'm always surprised at the... I have a lisp. I can only speak like Mike Tyson. Well, I don't know, Piley. That sounds like it's a little more serious. We could even go full lisp and go with Daffy Duck. Complete with his rather obnoxious lisp sound. Either way, I think we can manage. Oop. Okay. Real riveting stuff. Snagging all of their stuff. But reload. And reload. And reload. Perfect. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I need these shotgun mags to stack. The fact that they don't sometimes is infuriating. Aha! We have reached the hour that the furries take over Star Citizen. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh. Apparently I had his shotgun still on my person. Am I able to pick those up? I think they might be porked. Yep, those are porked. Alright, sir. What do you have in your pockets? Hand it over. Ooh! Another fancy multi-tool. There we are. That man has an LMG magazine in his pockets. What on earth is he doing with an LMG magazine in his pockets? Oop. Okay, not quite what I... There we go. We'll take the magazine out of these weapons. And store them appropriately. Oh, there we go. Now I can store his armor. So for anyone who would like to get some heavy armor for free, that is not cheap. Well, heavy armor in general is not particularly cheap, but you understand. I collect a small armory regularly. But I assume no responsibility if you get shot up because you look like the bad guys. Also called the Nine Tails. Fafnir Arms and Armaments assumes no responsibility or liability for any stray rounds you happen to catch because you look like the Nine Tails. Oxypen. apparently those batteries are just magically generating some additional rounds. It appears that I require some beverage. Good thing there's atmosphere down here. Okay, I'm not gonna keep 4% of a thing in my inventory. We will, however, yeet that bits. Why am I still carrying it? Okay, that was ridiculous. Now, there is my 5-rounder. Okay, that was certainly something. Yeah, we're just gonna put that away. Sure. Now, you had 2 guns earlier, and now you have none. What witchcraft is this? No. What witchcraft is this? What? What do you mean blocked? Thank goodness I can take it off the floor and put it on my person. I was about to be real pissed. Oh. Look at here. He even so kindly has some additional rounds for me to utilize. Okay. Empty out your pockets, you. And give me your stuff. Okay, F6 magazine. Okay. Hey, okay. Woo! How about we don't? Yeah, we're just gonna... There we go. Okay, now Now we're going to strip off all the component pieces. And put them away in the box. And take my SMG, put that in the box too. Okie. Now, did you? Yes, you did have a P4. Why did you have 2 P4s? Okay, but where does the other one? Oh, apparently it was just a mirage. Just a mirage. All right. Instead of stripping that man of his heavy armor, we will take and go downstairs and see what we can see down here. Oh, that man has another. And he will drop that there, and we will pick that up. There. Now we pick that up. Ha! By the power invested in me and whatever item duplication nonsense happens to be going on. Nonsense. Okay. Now let's see here. Wow, these don't want to stack at all. But these will. I'll take that as a win.
I've evolved from text on your screen to the voice in your brain.
Or just the voice in my ear.
Also, yes.
Frag pistol rounds. Yes, right there. That's what I want. Right there. Put that there, and... For same, sir! Stack, you worthless bastard! Oh, that magazine just said no. That magazine said, I like you better. Apparently, it's chimbly outside in this container, and my pockets are quite warm.
Indeed.
Now, where in the Nine Hells did the... There.
So you hanging in there for a bit longer, or are you about done?
I will be hanging around for at least a little bit longer. We have reached the magical hour. There, and now it decided that it was fine. It had to be shown that through other magazines going into the box that everything was fine.
Well, let's put it this way. Do I want to go through the entire process of firing it up and getting in?
You could possibly. That is a you question.
It's fuggy. If you ever need to remember how fanatically ridiculous the Imperial Japanese Army was, the last holdouts on Iwo Jima surrendered in 1949.
That is quite a while.
I need you to understand, most of the Pacific Fleet literally turned that thing into that island into a fucking moonscape, and they were still hanging out.
Yup. They were very aggressive with
Indeed.
the bombardments and
Oh, we fucking naval bombarded, we aerial bombarded, we did fucking everything, and finally we had to go in there after them, and they still would not fucking give.
ooh, there was a mess there. Someone looked to have been turned into paste.
En route. So what are you up to currently?
I am currently snooping around inside of a base.
I
Checking
wonder if
to
it's
see.
that bug where it's a fucking armistice zone for the other person yet.
I have no idea.
Because that got old real damn quick.
Yeah, that was really annoying. I only experienced it once, and it was very frustrating. Perishable foodstuffs. I wonder.
Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't actually go into orbit, I stayed on Orison.
I wonder if I am able. Okay, I am not able to grab that, which is fine.
But yeah, back to my earlier conversation, I'm sure it's probably part of your memory now, but to the earlier conversation, I would technically call the Reclaimer a capital in the loosest definition of the term, in that its size and weapons capability could be called a small capital, but
Yes. I could certainly see where you would call a Reclaimer a capital size vessel.
I'm pretty sure it's not actually considered or classified as a capital, but also, just so I'm sure, is it a points thing?
It is most assuredly a points thing.
Okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. I figured, but
Borger
might as well
sussed out
actually
this.
ask.
Borger sussed out my shit pretty quickly, and I keep
Uh,
fucking it up.
Like minute 0, I sussed that shit out.
And I keep
What do you mean?
I keep fucking it up and saying an S, and then I have to reset the timer.
My bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Thal Goodman?
For the most part. At this point, it is just making sure I am following the letter of the redeem. Mostly, I couldn't also do a standard lisp without being probably just a smidgen insensitive. So we went with sorta Daffy
Yeah.
Duck,
Daffy Duck. I was supposed to say Daffy Duck.
sorta Daffy Duck.
I really hate, but I'm probably going to live long enough to mention a Looney Tunes character and have a kid go, "Who?"
I am aware of this, and it burns my soul.
Dude, I've already got fucking these high school, college age kids that are working in my store. When I mention a VCR, they're like, "What? A VC what? What's that?"
I sure hope that they are fucking with you.
No, they weren't, because trust me, I thoroughly thuffed them out.
Existence is pain, Burger. Existence
It is.
is pain.
It is. But you know what's the worst? And I will deny this to anyone else, even though it's now being actively recorded.
What's that?
In how many days are in November again? 30?
30 days, half September, April, June, and November.
See, you can sing that shit to me all day long, but I'm not gonna. I swear to God, I've had at least 3 family members and more than a few other people try to like, get that song into my head. It just does not fucking work. Actually, somebody at work once taught me the knuckle trick, where if you take months as a knuckle, every other one is 30, but I don't know, or 29. What the fuck is it? But anyway, 30 months, 30 days. Okay, so in 8 days, I hit the big 3-0.
That is painful, sir.
Yes, very.
You
I
have
hate it.
You have my deepest condolences.
Shoot me. Quick, I'm taking away.
Considering that Dram just had a birthday today.
Yep, yes, he did.
I love the fact that this man has no armor in his grundle area, but he has a codpiece. Truly, he is aware of the the needs of protection.
It's the law. The unspoken, unwritten, known by every man law. Protect the goods. And it doesn't matter if it'll actually protect them or not, because I'm pretty sure a laser blast would still take it off. But still, it's that sense of security.
It is. Also, why can I use a microscope? I'm so confused.
That's very odd, yes. So about that party invite.
I had to press a button.
Well, yes. 90% of this game is pressing buttons. Is there anything you'd like me to bring specifically?
So, we might go back to a port, because there is a Save Stanton Phase 3. The Slicers. It's basically Xenothreat, but sort of not.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like the server's really on it.
So, apparently, it doesn't take a whole lot of people this time.
Well, you're still fighting a fucking Idris, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, hell no. No, no, no. You fool me once with this shit. Support security forces and secure confidential materials.
No thanks.
Fool me once, Star Citizen, but you can't fool me again.
I'm fucking sorry?
Oh,
you piece of shit. Wait, that's it?
The Hunter? Oh, yes. TPF on the Daemar. I mean, this isn't bad. Okay, now what I have accepted is provide backup on Thelen. Woo! I can go to Dipur. We track that.
Son of a bitch. Okay, then I'll just bring this. Oh, so somebody is actually working on it.
There's actually a surprising number of people that are hit and miss with it. Oh, that was certainly interesting. And I'm glad that that was recorded. Because the game tried to decide that I needed to go through the ceiling.
That's definitely not where you need to go.
Well, that's
I
certainly
assume
a
you're
lot
on-
less ideal.
I assume you're on Thelen?
I am on Thelen, yes, sir. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. I can actually send you the bounty things that I have here on Thelen.
Hit you with.
There we go. Bed myself up. Contracts. Alright. And third,
Received. Clear security posts to deploy of all hostiles.
Faring. Yanzan Stringer.
Don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Accepted.
We
Yanzan
also
Stringer.
have Yakumo da Costa. He is also on Thelen.
Almost missed that one, but the Costa got it.
Then we have Shane Glinka. As soon as you are ready.
Stand by.
Also, guys, if you enjoy what you have been seeing and, in general, would like to support the stream, I have another couple of minutes. But if you'd like to support the stream, definitely download Zenless Zone Zero. It is this month's sponsor, and they have been very kind as to make it so that no one has to spend any money in the game. They just have to play. So long as you play the game, I will be supported additionally, and you guys get a chance to experience the game. I have quite enjoyed my playtime with the game, and it's something that I actually find myself randomly turning on and playing. Fair? But I wholly recommend that you play the game, try it out. If you like it, awesome. I'm glad I could get you over to the game. If you don't, no hard feelings. Feel free to delete it. Well, uninstall and delete, but you know what I mean.
I don't know. Sometimes you speak in mysteries.
Well, that's sometimes.
Drinka, got that.
And we are done with the lisp.
Fuck
But-
yeah.
But in all seriousness, though, guys, please check out Zenless Zone Zero. I've enjoyed the hell out of the game. It's been a lot of fun. They additionally support me just for people playing the game. In all honesty, if for the amount of time that you guys play the game, if you hit certain hallmarks, they pay me. It's honestly, it's kind of a win-win because it's basically encouraging people to enjoy the game and play the game. The game is, I promise you, I haven't spent a dime on the game. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time playing it. The combat feels much more fluid than you expect. It is a simple 2-button combo kit. One is basically your heavy attack, and then it's your special attack. And then the other one is your light attack. There's
Are
a
you
dodge.
at Depor?
Was that?
Are you at Depor? Sorry.
I am not at Depor. I have one more for you. Fisher Crib. He's on yellow.
Nothing's coming through.
Oh, because I hit track, not share.
There it is. Got it. Briss, Fisher Crib, very low rank target.
There we go. But if you guys like it, check it out. And seriously, just give the game a chance. I have thoroughly enjoyed it, and I think you guys would too. I think they're really trying to get people to check the game out because they're, still a new game for all of what it is.
Landing gear raised.
Where are you currently?
I am headed to Depor.
Okay, so I'll just meet you at Depor then.
Yep.
Shields
He's jumping too.
engines are off.
That is actually not what I wanted.
They have definitely gotten a lot better with these waypoints in the most recent update because holy fuck.
We're going to provide backup to Depor. And then there's also a private property that is the wreck site here on Selen, where enemies are at.
I think I saw the marker down there, yeah. Or another marker that wasn't Depor.
And I ended up and caught a few rounds in the nose of my craft earlier, Burger. That was from 2 fucking jump scare turrets that ended up and clipped me a couple of times. It was very rude.
Are you there right now?
At Depor?
Yes.
I am headed to Depor as we speak.
I'm flying in 10 clicks out to see a Hotel Delta 4924-Whiskey Oscar mark on the point. Right in front of the bunker. Not
Yep.
manned, it doesn't seem.
Yep, I am
Shields
currently...
on. Power's where I want it. Okay.
Yep, alrighty, here we go.
Shields are on.
Whoo! I was moving at about 1,000 meters per second, and then I dropped pretty quick to 200 meters per second. And
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a me. Wait, no, it's not.
Yep.
Or is it? Are you pulling in right now?
yep,
'Cause I see a shadow behind me, but
Oh, yep.
it doesn't look like a Connie. Wait, yes it does now. I look a little closer at it.
Is that a
But
miss?
I'm also looking at a fucking mail slot, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's a me. Not me on the ground. I'm in the air. That's the same ship as me.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
Actually, here. Where are you sitting down?
I'm sitting down off right. I see no ground targets. Normally there are ground targets, but I see none.
Landing complete.
I am still coupled, right?
Complete.
Oh! No, you don't. What the fuck's going on here?
Engines are off.
The gravity of the planet, I think, is just kind of randomly changed because I did the little dunking bird poke, like just knock my nose into the dirt kind of thing.
No, it's not that. It's the controls on my ship are being fucky wucky. Okay, that's a bad spot. Whereas, you know, like the momentum is supposed to automatically stop you, it's just letting me stay at that constant speed as if I'm using the cruise control, but I'm not.
Ah,
Okay, are we evenly down?
okay, we have 80%.
Well, I wouldn't call that perfect, but I'd call that acceptable. I would argue they need to even out some more of these places, but they're fucking bunkers out in the fringe. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Bunkers out in the fringe, I would imagine, are probably a little squirrely.
Just in case I'm gonna kill engines.
Yep, that's exactly what I've been doing.
Well, I mean, you've had to, and we've seen why.
Yeah. Thankfully, for whatever reason, it's never been on stream.
Well, yeah, because then you'd have proof.
Then I have proof that that my Connie wants to try and randomly jump off the face of the planet.
Okay, well, so far so good. I can pull out my weapon.
That is.
Howdy, friend.
That is good.
I would like to shoot things. But yes, say hello to the newest addition to our hauling fleet.
Ah, Miss, what is the Miss C?
Nope. That is definitely not the Hull C. I am very concerned tonight. Are you concerned? I'm concerned. Look at all the turrets. I am very concerned.
They are.
They are all aiming downwards at the exact same point towards
Yep.
the bunker. I am concerned.
I have a concern.
Okay, I think it would have zoned me by now, so we're good.
Yep.
I can actually shoot the fuckers this time.
Huzzah! And I brought a bigger container this time.
Indeed.
The only trick is getting it through the door.
As a general reminder, we want to save the last guy if possible, but if he's got to die, so be it.
If he must die, then he will die. What? Nope, nope, stop, stop that.
You got it. You got this. Come on. I believe in you.
Turn, pivot, pivot!
Want me to do it? There you go.
There we
Right on.
are. And the only thing I can think of is just the meme of every time that somebody tries to move a couch, there's always that one guy. Boop. All right.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, the pivot guy.
Evidently, no. Evidently, you need a helmet on to get an actual ship HUD now. I am
Oh.
wearing a helmet, right?
Yes, you are. You're indeed.
Okay. Because I don't have a mini-map or anything, and that concerns me.
I also do not have a minimap.
Oh, good, so we're both concerned. Nope, not all the way down. Crouch, ding dong. Med box left.
Cool.
Guess who's back, bitches? And can actually shoot you this time.
Oh, hey, did your minimap come back when you, Yep.
It's super zoomed out, but yes. We failed the very lowest target.
Oh, weird.
I have eyes on nothing right now. Since you have the heavy armor, I'll let you lead.
Mm-hmm. There's a box over here. It's a red box, but I won't be able to access it.
Do I need to look in it?
You might be able to look in it. I don't know.
No, it looks already opened, and it's, yeah,
And busted. Yeah.
a little bit. I also don't have a weapon HUD, so I'm thinking it's because I don't have a military-style helmet, maybe. I mean, I don't
Maybe.
have a crosshair on my helmet,
Oh, yeah.
where my weapon is aiming. I got a red dot, so I'll deal, but
Yeah.
I swear to God, this place is fucking empty.
I think it might be.
Four med pens laying on the floor over here, and a rifle. C-76.
Yeah, it's gonna be empty.
Son of a bitch.
Would you care to guess how I know?
Mag on the floor and another med pen. Whoever the fuck was doing this was getting his ass shot up.
Because
God
they were
damn.
doing one of these, Burger.
Oh, the fucking beast triggers.
Yep. They were doing a bees trigger mission, and they got shot all the way up. For the rest of you guys there in stream, a bees trigger mission is the mission that Burger and I were laughing at earlier of ha ha ha, you can't fool me again. Of a mission where it is the secure contraband materials. Basically, those missions, as long as they have been popping up, have been effectively bugged. If somebody at all has gone to your base prior, then there might be 1, 2, or 5,000 stupid-ass PDAs that are sitting around, and you can't do shit with them. But the second that you want to try and use the code that's specific to your mission, then it borks, and then you're sitting and pulling a metric fuckton of just random items, like contraband materials, out of the thingamabob.
I didn't see anything down there.
Yeah.
Oh, red chest up here unless you already grabbed it.
No, I did not, but there's a red chest down here too.
Defiance Legs, Sun Chaser.
Oh, I got an Artemex lodestone helmet. And a Gallant rifle.
Oh, they're heavy armor legs, and they take up basically the entire box. Well, I'll carry this back to the crate and shove it in there. Deposited.
Alrighty, well.
First mission where I get a chance to shoot somebody and no one shows up.
I know. It's very
Cowards.
rude. Yeah. Really, what happened, Burger, is they found out that you could shoot at them again, and now they decided to collectively shit their pants and leave.
Suffering from success. Also, I can tell this guy got bored because he stacked all the fucking resource boxes back here.
Yup. Hello, Nate. I do need to hydrate, and I do need to stretch. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I am quite sure that that's what happened. That the homie got, like, he was doing the extricate cargo bullshit. I was just like, oh, well then. We could try and, like, bring that to the ship, but I don't think that it'll be, like, something to be able to do anything with.
Resources? No, fuck it.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely don't think we'd be able to do anything with it. Which is sad, really, because, you know, like, they're supposed to be, like, contraband, and you'd think that they'd be worth something, but nah. That's still borked.
Oh, we got a tiny bit of loot out of it, at least.
Yeah, a little bit. Got a gallon, got some meds.
It doesn't instill confidence in me when I step on this elevator and it's jiggling.
Yeah, it's a bit fucky. And give me that compensator. You get in there. Actually, let's take this gallant out real quick, because let's see if I can get this gallant battery out. I can, and I will. Beautiful! There. And here we go.
Ready?
Yep. Touching the Idris roof with his Polaris nose.
Yeah, that's not good for the Polaris either.
Normally not.
'Cause that would blow you up too. Like, if you pull the Polaris up on Urkel, it's ridiculously high in its damage numbers because of each fucking South torpedo is like 100k damage, if not more.
Jeebus.
Probably more than that if I had to guess, but yeah. Spread out across 28 torpedoes.
That is
2 of them will
crazy.
kill a hammerhead, at least 3 to 4 will most definitely. Well, 1 to 2 will kill a hammerhead, 1 to 2 should kill another Polaris, I think, if it gets to the PDCs, and 3 to 4 should take down an Idris.
Hit the nose shields, get them down. We need that door open.
I mean, do they not know the Polaris's chin gun can take the doors open through the shields?
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
the answer is no, but...
Yeah. It's called hit them with the big boy gun.
I assume you're taking your bird?
Mm-hmm.
What do I have on here? Now I have to know.
If you would like to join the bird, you are welcome to join the bird.
Simply because it is the word means not that I shall join the bird.
That is true.
I think I have size 5s on this? No, not size 5s, fuck me. Size 4s on that? Wait. No, yours are size 5s, aren't they?
Yep, mines are size 5. And
Do I have all this? Now I gotta look. Hang on.
we're gonna provide backup. How do I untrack that? Or I guess how do I abandon that? Oh, there it is, abandoned. The big button that says abandon night. Duh. Alright, and then there's a merc. Clear claim jumpers, bounty hunter. Pacho Dougal on Yala.
I'm all tabbed for a second. Give me a moment.
Yep, no worries.
What
Again-
is an M6A? Size 4.
Yep.
So I have 4 size 4s as the pilot.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, you were saying?
I was just gonna say that we could also, if we wanted to try, we could go to try and do the Idris incursion thingamabob. But
They're basically done with it.
yeah,
We could try to accept that to grab the cash out of it, but I mean, beyond
Yeah.
that.
I mean, might as well. We'll try it. I'll accept it, and then I'll share it. There you go.
Slasher's Idris Incursion, was it?
Yep.
Accepted.
Okay.
There's 2 other priorities on there, but... Oh yeah, cargo recovery and assist attack haulers.
Yep, and we've done.
Well, not the attack haulers anymore. 2, 1, 0, gone.
Yep.
Oh, and immediately a new one for 2 minutes.
Yep.
Anyways.
Takeoff complete.
Also, I swear to God, the ship's engine sounds like I'm powered by the souls of the damned. No, you laugh. I mean, can you hear it from there? Probably not, but...
You know, I can't, actually. But what I am going to do is I am going to get high enough above the thing where we're no longer trespassing, and then we're going to activate the,
Oh, I'm probably gonna need to actually abandon this one. Which one was this one again?
this one was Dipur.
Was it mercenary or was it mercenary?
Yeah, mercenary. And then there's a bounty hunt. Bounty hunter. They are Yakumo da Costa.
Yakumo, got it. Tracked. Okay, there's the leave area. I'm seeing it now.
Yep.
You know, I don't hate the sound of the engines, but they are definitely a sound. I hope you're not directly above me.
Flip upside down. Away we go.
And there you go, zipping away. I'll be there in a sec.
Yep.
I'm sorry, did you just say shield? Yeah, shield. That's how it works. Never mind. Sorry, I turned on my quantum and I forgot that it takes power from shields, and it went shields off. I was about to say, what?
You're like,
Shields
now
what?
wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
And then, wait, no, that's the point.
That's how that works.
And that's how Mafia works.
Alright.
Whee! I mean, I'll be the first to tell you the mail slot takes some getting used to, but I can see you. Meow. Whew, damn. I'll tell you this, she's a fat girl, but she'll roll like a son of a bitch.
Okay, so there are 2?
Yay, contract complete. Wait, did we get paid for that?
I have no idea. We'll take a look. Probably not.
Yeah, doesn't feel like it.
I just accepted that.
Except of what?
The mercenary. Wow. Offers priority. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, it's assist attacked haulers. Never mind. That was like the thing that popped up, and I was just like, what? Okay, so there are now. It's saying that there are now 2 constellations over here,
I see 2 on the ground, yes.
which is weird because there
And I
were.
see a small ship taking off right now. Looks like it's the size of a Argo cargo.
It is. It looks like there's a cutter over there, a Drake cutter.
No, yeah. It's a cutter. It's a cutter with paint on it.
But it's acting like it's.
So it's a player cutter.
It looks like it's a targetable cutter.
Well, yes.
No.
Players are targetable.
No, I mean like. Okay. Never mind. It was red. It was like the lead pip was red on it.
It's flying like a person. Okay, scanning them.
Is that mine? It shouldn't be. No, it's not.
No, not the cooking Taurus.
It's a Taurus.
The probably Taurus on the ground, trying to get a scan on who the fuck Dick Nuts here is.
Yeah, and then there's
Unavailable. Yeah, he's burning out here. He just activated squad. He's burning out here, so it's a player.
interesting. There's 2 Tauruses over here. What in the hey? That man is so confused. That Yakumo da Costa.
A new Slicer Idris.
Okay, we're gonna.
Insert the Willem Dafoe looking up in a semi-terrified manner meme.
Yes.
Let me just scooch a little closer.
There it is.
Took a second.
Yeah, he was quite impressive as far as his ability to withstand cannon fire.
Well, I mean, it's more our accuracy than it is him actually surviving the rounds. Let's be real.
I mean, fair. Okay, offer. And then... Yeah, there's another Idris already.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Like, immediately.
Yeah. Heck it. It's off of Comare ST-431 over by Calliope.
Yeah, this is not a combat ship. Your ship is more of a combat ship than mine is.
Yep.
And that's saying something.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll defend herself, but she's not built to.
Yeah. Most assuredly not. There. Shared that one for you.
Accepted.
Okay. So, what do we have that is the most combat-y amongst us? Outside of the Polaris.
So, what's all this wee shit? You French all of a sudden?
I mean, I have an arrow, so it's just real tiny.
No, you know I'm fucking with you.
I mean, yes.
I'll have to buzz back to Seraphim to know for sure.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm headed that way anyway.
I hope you're not above me.
Not directly, I don't think. Seraphim Station. Able to see 45.44 or 45.4 million meters. And away we are, quantum. Ka-choo!
That was a very aggressive upturn, but okay.
Where in the heckin' hay is Seraphim? I feel like I whiffed it.
Yeah, it kind of jumped me off to the side of her, but I can see where she is. More than a few clicks out.
Okay.
Heading that way.
Ah, yep. Super odd. Alright, I'm coming to you. There we are.
Flying Mayo. The one good thing about the mail slot, it's really easy to block the sun out when you're flying us.
Oh, I can imagine.
Like a slight roll to starboard, and I'm pretty.
I kind of want to see. I kind of want to like get inside and see what you're talking about when you're talking about a mail slot.
Oh, by all means, board ahead. You have my permission.
Okay. There we go. Seraphim.
Ooh, that's a first. Well, no, it's not. That's a lie.
What did it give you? Just a medium?
No, it gave me a large hanger, but it's one of the little side hangers. So I was like, well, I haven't really been given one of those. Usually it's like a top down, but I was like, no, you've definitely seen these little side hangers. Such, that's a lie.
And e-brake. Okay, and
Please proceed to sign landing back.
give me. There we go.
Shields on.
And we're down.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, and we're just gonna go squeak it on in. Nose up. And here we are. Good old Seraphim.
Landing complete.
How did I beat you?
Oh, because I had to be doing a little extra finagling.
Hmm.
Okay. But
I'm not trying to shit on you, just...
Oh, yeah. Refuel my hydrogen. I have a surprisingly little amount of quantum used for all of the quantum I was kind of booting around.
Yeah, you slash we seem to use a lot less than we think we do.
Yeah. I was just kind of bit-bopping around.
So have you seen much to anything about the Starlancer at all?
I have not. I take it that I'm about to see a whole lot about the Starlancer.
Only if you want to.
I am quite intrigued. Okay. Thank you, girl.
Welcome to the ASOS.
I got really insulted for a second before I realized I wasn't being talked to directly.
I'm moving my Andromeda to storage.
Yep, I'm in my medium hangar. You should have access to it, I think.
Goodbye.
That's...
Huh.
Okay.
Whiskey November 1116 MG is my designation, apparently.
There we go. Drank me a Slim Fast.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay, well, apparently I'll have to bounce up to the lobby and then out to your hangar.
Sounds about right.
And the Whopperton's hangar.
Hands up, Ninja, identify yourself. Well, teleporting little shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Starlancer.
She be Gorl.
Indeed. We'll start you on the lower deck, obviously, because that's the way things start. Entrance to next elevator features all decks and a way in and out. Push that button right there.
But...
And stand back.
Oh, that's cool.
This is the majority of her cargo space right here. There's also a button on the inside to bring it up somewhere. Is it down here? Yeah, down here on the end. You touch this and it goes back up. I've heard loading it through these bays can be a little wucky-fucky, but...
What's the button?
It's around the corner from you. It's on the elevator. It's on, yeah,
Oh, okay.
slap that and then get in the center pad.
Very cool.
Bomb bay style. And then you got the rear
Yeah.
hold back here.
Yep.
This is the one part of this ship that doesn't make sense to me. The cargo grid is over here and over there. There is no cargo grid in the center.
That's weird.
Any other ship out there that has space for a vehicle in there, with even like the slats that this one has, usually has a cargo grid also over those slats. This one does not.
That's super
Obviously, we
odd.
can just toss whatever the fuck we want in here, but I mean, still.
Yeah, weird.
These elevators go up to habitation and engineering. It's all linked on the top deck, but we'll go forward first. As you saw, this line here does not actually go down like the rest of everything, so you can still move across here while cargo operations are in play. To the left, we have the airlock and a Jeffries tube to the upper deck, ladder. And forward, if you can read the wall.
Armory! I'm excited. Oh. Oh. So this is a suit locker, emergency release. Open.
I think those are just there to let you get out if you're standing inside of those and it closes.
Yep. So it has a single, like, some jump seats. But otherwise, I mean, it's a moderately sized armory. It looks like 6 pistol slots total and 4 rifle slots.
Just about. It's enough for the entire crew.
Yep.
I mean, it's not really built to be a military-style ship, and I would kind of see this as the common sense of I need to sit down and put my fucking boots on or some shit like that.
Yep.
Anyways, we'll call the elevator.
Oh, you have a ladder.
Yep, that leads up to the top deck, which is where this elevator also goes. So if you have no power to the elevator or something's damaged, you can just use that to get up there.
Okay.
Head to the upper deck. And you'll be hanging a Louis first. I'll let you lead.
Okay.
Pretty
Ready?
fast elevator, though. I thought it'd be slow,
yeah.
honestly.
So hanging
That's
a
right.
Louis first.
Louis.
Oh, crew, like the mess hall.
Habitation area, yep.
I dig it.
Seats are 4, pool table, shelving over here for miscellaneous shit on the way, and of course the entire food bar area.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A bunch of fire extinguishers.
Yep. All the new ships have them spread out all over the place, which is a good thing.
Okay, so we have Hab 1. I assume all the Habs are the same.
Yes, but no.
Oh, I'm sure the captain's quarters are a little bit different.
There is no captain's quarters.
Oh, interesting.
Take a look at the mirror.
Whoa!
Hail different.
Yeah, it's very odd.
Look at the very top of the mirror. See that?
Yeah, the little
It's a camera.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, as you can see, there's a personal storage up here, a shelf for your miscellaneous shit, chair, fridge,
I
and
enjoy
bed.
that you can carry the various, like, sundry items.
Oh, can we? Actually, I hadn't tried that yet.
Go in there and check it out.
Okay, I'll be damned, so you can. Nice. But yeah, if you'll notice, so the front 2 halves, like this, are exactly as you've seen. Now look at the back 2 halves. This is the elevator to the lower deck, by the way.
Okay, so back to Habs, these Habs right here.
Yep, halves 3 and 4.
Oh.
See what I mean?
They're
3
a
and
little
4 are a
more-
little bit more spacious. I mean,
Yeah.
they're the same from this point on, but they have this little interior awning and a couple of, like, 4 small box storage racks over here. So there's a little more
Yeah.
storage, but otherwise they're exactly the same.
Well, and the beds are a little bit bigger, a little more luxurious.
Well, they're all doubles.
That one seems bigger. That one seems more like a that seems like a king size bed.
Is it?
Yeah, because if you look at there's like 2 splits. There's 2 splits. I mean, I guess it could theoretically be a like.
I mean, that looks the same to me.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Damn. Fancy.
But yeah, just have 3 and have 4 are bigger than the other 2 for some reason. There's no explicit reasoning why, but I mean,
Okay, so engineering.
extra
is through
storage is
here.
all you're really getting.
Yeah. So engineering is
engineering.
through here. Oh, it's kind of neat.
Yep, you got the shield and the coolers on that side, fuses, of course. On the other side, you got the power plants and the batteries,
Yep.
and the quantum drive and such is behind that door there, I think.
Yep. So it is. And then your cooler is back there too.
That's probably a jump drive instead of along with the quantum drive, because the coolers are over here.
Ah. Yeah, power plants, batteries.
So do you know what the batteries do? Has that been explained to you yet?
No.
Essentially, it's one of those engineering gameplay things where effectively it's just storing extra power and being able to use it when you absolutely need it.
Oh, that's cool.
So like, shit, I'm in the middle of combat, I need more power to shields, pull it out of the batteries.
Very cool. Okay, so engineering terminal coming soon. TM.
Yeah, they're all coming soon on every ship they're on.
Cool.
And then towards the bridge.
So we go back through recreation. Towards... And then these look like escape pods.
Yep. It's only meant to have a 4-man crew.
Interesting. Okay. So there's two remote turret seats.
Yep. The left is forward, right is back.
So this is radar. What is this? Oh, avionics. Cool.
The mail slot.
Yep.
Like I said, this is the dumbest design decision they decided to make. I don't know why. To your immediate left and right there would have been two holographic screens that showed you basically the same as the lower left and right screen, but they took those out to make it as it is now.
Weird.
The only thing I agree with them doing is you see the TAC radar in front of you?
Yes.
It used to be shared and dead in the center on this rectangular block right over here, so you had to look over and like squint to see it.
Interesting.
It looks like you have a slew of buttons that I don't have, actually.
So
Door
I have
lock,
exit.
door open, hail, screen, exit.
I only have
Power
flight
weapon, shield, radar
ready.
line. Contract withdrawn. Okay then.
Right? Okay. Interesting.
You also have arm rests, which is also weird. What's that about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you control, like, a remote turret or something?
No, not that I saw.
Huh. I actually haven't dug around the co-pilot seat, but that's weird.
I don't know.
Actually, I need to back this thing up so it's not... It can actually go down the elevator if it needs to, so... Yeah, trust me, I see it. But yeah, by the way, listen to these engines. No, as soon as I turn them on.
Okay. I actually don't hear anything.
Well, it was kind of quick, but... Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear. But trust me, in flight, it sounds like fucking demons or... Like,
As you so adequately
be not
put it,
afraid.
the powered by the souls of the damned.
Yeah, just fucking... Like, I feel like I'm gonna hear, like, be not afraid or some shit.
Be not afraid. We mean you no ill. Like,
Usually when folks say that, they most definitively mean me ill.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it also finally fucking saved my character so I don't have to remake the entire damn thing.
Yep. That's really cool, though.
Yeah, I'm happy with it so far. Should be a good intermediate cargo bird. Huh?
Oh, I was giggling at the fact that I had a bottle and absolutely just yoked that thing.
Okay. Now, what are you looking for as in combat-wise?
Well, that's a great question because... Okay, so Slicer's Idris Incursion. So I'm going to accept that offer because for whatever reason it withdrew the one.
I'm gonna go ahead and store this. Are you off the pad?
Yes, sir. I sure am. Ooh. There it is. Ah. I had to snap my neck a bit.
Sounds fun.
And I would say in general, Burger, we're probably looking for something that has a bit of beef to it.
Please visit us again.
Much
Well,
like the
I
Deemer
mean-
did before she got neutered.
That's really not much. I mean, I can pull the Polaris maybe if its timer's down, but that's gonna be the beefiest thing we have that isn't a heavy fighter. Because I mean, that was my fucking go-to beef run shit like this ship was the Deemer, and then they
Yep.
fucked us.
Yep. Then they downgraded the pilot guns? Is that what happened?
No, they downgraded the turret guns from size 5s to size 4s, and they took the shields down by a ridiculously large margin.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, they brought it in line with a heavy fighter.
Which is silly, because it's supposed to be a heavy gunship.
Yep.
I think, isn't that the only heavy gunship in the game?
Pretty much, at the moment. Ah, we would have to go back down to Orison to get the Polaris. So it's waiting delivery, but it'll be down there.
Ah.
But also, on top of that, the issue with the Polaris being with just two of us, you would either be running the nose gun or the torpedoes, not both.
Yep. And I know you have a Scorpion. That's the X-Wing thing that I couldn't think of earlier, guys. You have
Scorpius, yes.
Yeah, Scorpius. But the Scorpius was kind of borked the last time that we tried it, if I remember correctly.
I don't honestly remember. It's been a while since we messed with the Scorpius.
I remember that it was the turret. The turret was like, the turret wouldn't like spin around or something. It was just kind of borky.
I've heard other people complaining the turret is still fucky.
Okay, well, then that kind of cuts that. Shit, what else do we have?
I mean, next best thing that I could think to pull would be Vanguard Harbinger.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, there is also the Hammerhead, but that leans back into the one turret issue.
Yep.
I mean, there is also the Super Hornet, but that's... eh.
Yep.
I mean, I guess the Harb is the only real option we have.
Yep. I mean, we can certainly give it a try. Check what the Harb can do. I'll have to familiarize myself with it real quick.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Or is it one of those two-seaters and I just get in and I man a remote turret or thing?
You would be in a manned turret.
Ah, okay.
If you got anything on you don't want to lose, I would put it away now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see here.
Over here.
Ah, that's right. All right, well, you know what? Then while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go to the cargo center. If you'd like to come along with, because they've got the Novikov.
Sure, I can just go ahead and store all this shit, so...
Okay, and we'll just move my pyramid and move my coda. Pyramid, coda, and actually we can just go here, 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 and then here, here, and
Rude! Door just slammed in my face. Rude.
incredibly
Welcome.
rude.
Fuck you.
Come on,
Ah,
elevator.
I knew it. Food bar.
Cargo center.
Did that not do anything? There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. E for exits. I wish that there was a way for me to just buy it. The Novikov, there, Novikov exploration suit. Buy that. Transaction.
Okay, well, it
complete.
doesn't go all fucking blinding me when I try to throw anything anymore, so that's cool.
It'll still blind me from time to time. Is there a inventory doodad up here?
Possibly?
Okay. I'm going to. I've already bought a Novikov, but I'm going to buy 2 more.
Wait, why did I buy the helmet? I don't need the helmet.
And then we're going to buy 2 backpacks. We buy a 3rd. And then I don't need anything else there.
Yeah, there's 2 terminals over here next to the stairs to the elevator.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm going to slap that on. Come on, slap that on. Slap backpack on. And then we'll just buy some, of the helmets downstairs.
Yep, that was the idea.
Yep. That, we'll equip that. And then I'll absolutely still, because I can actually buy a Coda pistol here now, which is great. I love that. And
Ooh.
all right.
Hmm?
Nate redeeming a fat shaming remark.
I'm sorry, which one was that again?
Gotta do some squats or a similar exercise.
No. What was the remark? I didn't hear
Oh,
it.
no.
I'm
Just,
confused.
it says, it's a redeem that says enter fat shaming mark here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I understand now.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, my assumption was you made a fat shaming remark and had to be punished for it. That was my thought
Oh,
process
yeah,
of what
no.
was going on here usually, but yeah, no. Wrong I was.
Alrighty. To the Galleria! One. We're gonna go over to here. Armor store! Armor store. Armor store.
Hi, welcome to the store.
The store, huh?
We've just
Armor.
received some exciting new products.
Helmets.
Hi, good to have you back.
Yeah, I see the P8 you mean. Well, it's only 15 rounds though.
Yeah, I
Shocks
don't know.
me, but
Maybe
it's
it's like a
probably
DMR?
closer to like a DMR, maybe.
Yeah,
Definitely worth taking a look.
that's
Didn't
kind of
seem
what
to
I was.
whenever I saw it, but
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is that it must be just like a DMR.
well, just from looking at the rounds inside the mag itself, it looks like a DMR mag.
Yeah, because they look like 7.62 by 39 as opposed to the.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And,
Maybe even 8mm if you want to squint at it.
I mean, yeah,
Not to
kinda.
mention $150 per mag as opposed to a P4 or $13 a mag.
Yeah. It's probably like armor piercing or something too. Alright. We got our personal weapons. We're absolutely going to buy a tacit suppressor. We're going to buy 6 of them beasties.
Hi.
Alright, and we're going to buy some Fragmentacion Grenades.
You know what? I'll play your game this time. I'll get me a code or two.
Yeah. It is a weapon that I thoroughly enjoy. I don't think that I have been yet steered wrong by
We got a lot of variety.
having it. And then we'll
Hey, back again,
grab...
I see. Welcome.
Woman, I never left. I've been standing here the entire time. What the fuck do you mean?
Right?
Got some new inventory in. Definitely worth taking a look.
I could have done...
Welcome back.
Okay. Whoop, that was directly into my crotchial region. What in the hell?
Apparently, the Idris they captured has a damaged quantum drive and they can't get back to anywhere worth it. So now they're having to fucking slow boat it to the nearest repair station. Oh, in an Idris with no quantum.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I salute them boys. It's gonna be fucking weeks before they get there.
Right?
4.0 will be here before they get there.
Yeah. That is 100% the truth.
Oh, that's depressing. I'm sad now.
Admittedly, it is kind of funny though.
Oh yeah. No, don't hold the fucking. Put it away. Thank you.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I really
Oh,
wish the
no.
sidearm wasn't so close to the holding your hand button because. What?
I was putting things in Seraphim Station and not in my personal inventory.
Backpack? Yeah.
Yeah. Torpedo burrito. That sounds like the friggin' Bienvenido al Amo Bandito. Muchas gracias, senor. Ah. Good times.
No dinero, no ammo.
And then, of course, the accursed welcome to the circus of value.
Next time, bring some money, buddy.
Yup. Just like,
The shopkeeper. Hi, good to have you back. Me, cracking of the bones and tendons in my neck as I fucking just.
just, yeah.
We have never met.
Just the slowly rotating your whole head around.
The horrified face of that one SpongeBob fish that one time, but on his face.
Yes.
Just.
Yup.
What are you? You don't want to know. Questions best left unanswered. Random salesman.
What are you? Angry. Currently. Would you like me to stay angry?
No.
Good answer.
But you seem confused. Do you or don't you? It is a simple yes or no. Yeah, I'll just buy that one. Where do you got a terminal down here? Do you see one?
I've got a terminal right next to the elevator on the hangars and habs.
Oh, you went downstairs. Okay.
Yep, that's all. I figured that would be the best one to do.
Fair enough. Chug, 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 chug. Wee! Wee!
There we go.
You know, I always think I should grab the desert bush drift because it would match better with the yellow. Then I realized, no, the bush drift itself, the black one as we always get, actually fits really well.
Right? Yep, just the regular bush drift works great. It's like
Weird,
you could
this
get
place doesn't sell any like underbarrels or anything.
What? Yeah, it does.
I didn't see any in the menus when I was buying shit.
You have to go to the gun store and you go to the attachments, and it sells both the flashlight and the laser pointer. You just have to go to the attachments specifically.
I saw neither of those.
But I picked me up a handful, and by a handful I mean 3 dozen grenades. And
Baker's dozen.
Yeah, Baker's dozen. But several grenades. My
Under MISC or personal weapons?
it's under. I just don't even bother with that category. I go straight to the subcategory and then attachments.
Yeah, it doesn't really change. It seems to say exactly the same to me.
You have to go down. So if you go to personal, if you go to attachments, it'll go. You just scroll down slowly. I think it's like midway through. There's the flashlight, and then a little bit further is the laser designator.
Of course. Yeah, now they're showing up for me because fuck me.
Yep, that's exactly how it works. But that's what I did. I considered getting a rifle, but I figured that if we're just cleaning the Idris, then if we end up and have to board the Idris, then it'd be something that we can get.
Well, it's gonna be tough for us if the Idris isn't like
Yeah.
disabled beforehand, but
Yep.
don't get me wrong, I would fucking kill to do a boarding action on the Idris. I would have a shitload of fun.
Oh yeah, that'd
but
be a blast.
other people tend to ruin that.
Yeah, that's true. They tend to just blow it out of the sky or try and jank it.
Okay, I guess it went into Seraphim Station instead of my backpack, so fuck me.
Yep.
I mean, if folks want to take it, that's their fucking prerogative, but I mean, I would still like to fight through that son of a bitch.
Right? I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Problem is, usually if folks are boarding it and clearing out the enemies, they're going to consider you their enemy also and clear you out while they're at it, because they think you'll try to steal it from them, or shoot them out of the pilot seat, or XYZ. What the fuck?
What?
Well, I bought 2 lights and 2 lasers, and they are nowhere to be found. You know what? They're extra. I don't need them.
Odd.
They're more of an it'd be nice to have instead of an I need.
Yep.
Where'd that suppressor go, though? Yeah.
No, I think fighting with a Coda. I think fighting like with a Coda or an AR or like an SMG, fighting through the corridors of an Idris, I think that'd be badass.
And you'd be correct. Nope, not this elevator. Give me access.
Open sesame!
You motherfucker.
Okay.
The insulting part is that most of this said lobby right off the bat. There we go.
Okay, here, hang on.
Oh, I thought you were in. I already walked it.
Uh,
I assumed you were right behind me.
let me see if I can Wonka Vader to your Hangor. Large Hangor. Ah, this bird.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's basically a big Gladius.
I mean, effectively. With a size 5 missile in it.
Yep.
You'll have to kind of look up here, but the turret should be above you.
I love that you can deploy. It's basically a pocket door for the rifles, and it's got 4 rifles in it.
Oh yeah.
And you can store a few boxes on here.
You've obviously got a helmet on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then for the turret up here, is this turret a ballistic or is it a...
I am not sure. I have not flown this thing in a hot minute.
Okay, no worries.
I know mine are all ballistics, I think. Just base.
Oh! Yes. That appears to be ballistic.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 points off the coolers and see if that doesn't do anything to us. Because I'm putting it all into shields, because I feel like we're gonna need it. Don't waste your ammo.
It is... there's only a handful of rounds to this thing, by the way.
Well, how much do you got?
16.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, 16.
Oh, you're not even fucking... Those aren't even... What the fuck are those? Hang on.
This is a missile pod.
Yep, so it is. Rocket pods. Jericho XL times 2. But I can replace those.
Ooh! I like that. I like that.
I mean,
idea.
I'm gonna have to go up to the ship shop and buy new guns, but I can put new on there.
Okay.
So we're gonna need to get out and store it then.
I don't know how you would be able to... Like, how you would be able to have... I mean, do you have, like, a bunch of ammo for those ballistics? Because I feel like this thing would need a ton of ammo.
I mean, I have a fair enough amount of ammo, yes. I wouldn't say I have stacks upon stacks upon stacks, but I have at least 300 rounds for either gun.
Mm.
Well, the 4 quad nose and the 1 under the chin, the deadbolt.
Okay.
Activates elevator to descend to downstairs. You have
Yep.
failed the vibe check. I'm sending you to Detroit. No!
I just love the "you can't kill me." The all I'm thinking of is Kung Pao Wrath of the Fist or whatever it is. Send him to Detroit. No, anything but that.
I'm not scared of you, you slant-eyed. And I don't know what it's just past there, but I assume it's not, you know, good for Twitch. But send him to Detroit. No, please God, no, not Detroit, no.
That's such a goofy movie. It's so great though. Like wildly stupid. Yeah.
Whoa,
I'm
what
on
the?
tape.
What? I stepped into my elevator, didn't touch anything, tried to open the doors to let you in, pushed the lobby, the door's open, I'm on one of the observation decks for the damn,
Yep.
tubes.
Yep.
I have so many questions!
What size of turret are the rocket pods?
Size 3.
Oh. I think they have size 3s here.
But you're also on a gimbal, so.
Yeah.
Do you explicitly want something laser, or do you want a ballistic?
I will happily use a ballistic. If they have lasers, I will take them. Cannon or repeater, either is either is fine. I just don't want to burn all my ammo.
Well, I can definitely get you Panthers or FL-33s.
Again,
Hang on.
I would say that both are acceptable. Also, I'm sorry, I think that the Yellow Jacket Gatling, the size 1, and the M3A I think that all of these should be man portable with like a backpack or something, or like a special
Yeah.
a special magazine.
Oh yeah.
Hell, I can even see the size 2s being like man portable. Like using the like heavy using the ding dang like heavy armor, like specifically you have to use heavy armor.
So again, I'm gonna leave this up to you because you're the one's gonna be using them. With the FL33s, you do 376 DPS with 222 alpha. With the Panther repeaters, you do 582 DPS with 87 alpha. You're likely gonna get more ammo out of the Panthers, but that's only because they're automatic.
Yep.
What do you want?
Let's go with the Panthers. More rounds on target.
Hey, back again.
You said that's 330 something, and so it's 300 something.
376 DPS and 222 alpha with the FL33s.
Okay. Yeah, the Panthers just I think they'll be better because it'll be easier for you to try and keep me on target with those. There'll be a lot less room for error, or a lot more room for error.
Indeed.
Yeah.
One second. I'm gonna see about my nose gun. Ah, so I'm better off with the Revenant. Okay.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
It's unfortunate because it'd be nice that you could at least have something that could be a repeat or a multi-use weapon as opposed to just everything ballistics at the end.
Yeah, all I'm gonna get out of here for me are ballistics.
That's unfortunate because it's
That's
what, a
fine
size
now.
4?
The chin gun?
Yeah.
Yes. I could change that to the automatic, but apparently, according to at least Urkel, I would lose DPS.
Ah. Honestly, that makes sense though because something that's that big, I'm sure has excuse me, hella armor pen.
Actually, wait.
Could you gimbal it and then go like size? Well, I guess if you gimbaled it to a size 3, that would be
You might need to take a ballistic, honestly.
Why is that?
Hang on. Well, if I'm still...
Oh. Crunch.
So I killed you, that...
I had to
down to 2
stretch
points.
my arm out a little bit and it just crunch.
3. That gives you... Okay, you want the Panthers, so change that to the Panthers. Okay. Oh, you got ammo for days, my guy. Hang on. QL, put you back to where I wanted it. I wanted it down to 2 points. Let's keep it 3 because I need to maneuver. Yeah, you get 150 rounds per gun, so...
Okay, yeah, I should be fine.
Or you should have at least 75 per... It says 150 ammo, so it's either 75 per gun or 150 per gun. I'm not sure which one it is.
I assume it's 75 per gun, but yeah, I should be fine. I should have rounds for days.
And that's with shields almost to max, 3 points in thrusters, the max 3 point in guns I can put, life support off, and 2 points in each cooler.
Oh, yeah. Like I mean,
with
even
coolers,
with 40,
apparently I'm still max efficiency, so I'm good on my end, it seems.
even with 45 rounds, even if you split those, or you even have like 35 rounds per gun, I'm sure the recharge would be fine.
Now, I'm probably going to keep most of the deeps on you. Well, not most of, but I'm going to keep most of the shield damaging on you. Because I've got 350 rounds per CVSA, the quad nose gun, and I've got 283 rounds out of the deadbolt.
Yeah. So, I'm...
Basically, I'm not going to be wasting ammo willy-nilly if I can help it.
Yeah. I'm going to be primarily for shield murder, and then you just punch them.
Indeed.
Yep.
We've also got no small amount of missiles, but, I mean... Yeah, we've got a size 5 missile rack and 3 size 5 missiles, stalkers. So
Perfect. I also enjoy that blood for the blood god.
let's go Throne.
Cheese for the cheese poofs.
Ooh. While we're at it. For some reason, my brain is instinctively telling me to say goons for the goon squad.
Jesus. Oh, hey, look.
Hmm?
Somebody has a really bad taste in color management.
Oh, homie over there? Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't talk to those kind of people. This way, Timmy. Shuts you to the elevator. I don't want you to catch what he has. This is why I raised you right. Son of a bitch.
I don't want you to catch what he has. What is it, Papa? Poor taste.
It's a hell of a name. Number 7 knows. Over here.
Go.
You're in? Yeah. Yeah, you don't show a party marker. We're in a party. I know we are, but you don't show a marker for me.
Weird.
You're just there.
Huh.
It's really damn nice not having to wonder which fucking hangar it is anymore. Just go to your own hangar and there it is.
Yep. Oh, God.
By the way, if you think this is a long run, you haven't seen shit with the extra large hangar.
Oh, God, I can only imagine. I bet that is a bitch.
Even just running out to the Star Lancer, I had like 150 BPM on my fucking heart rate on with medium armor.
Yep, you're just like...
Make sure your guns are
Yep,
set before you take off.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
I'm gonna spend a second here redistributing the power.
Dweep. Okay. Yeah. Yup. I have 60 rounds, by the way.
How about
I have
now?
75 rounds now.
Okay, so 75 altogether makes it 150.
Yep. Okay. E for gyro, and then we're gonna go for... See if I can switch fire mode. Yep. Staggered. Anyway, feel free to switch it to what is a really is a good kit for the whole ship.
Basically, is we've got almost all our points into shields except for 1, 3 into thrusters, packs power to that. Life support is offline because, again, we don't need it. We have our suits, so that should keep us good. And there's 2 points in each cooler, which, according to everything I'm looking at, has just fine with ammo regen and efficiency. I don't think it'll hurt us very much. I don't know much of what coolers seem to actually do right now, to be entirely honest with you. So, yeah.
Alright.
I think I'll save the CVSAs for the skirting and the deadbolt for the kill. Real quick, though, I need to piss like a racehorse, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Yep. Zoom all the way out. And then we're gonna go over here, and switch gyro mode, exit, switch fire mode. All right. And so for you guys at home, you guys can kind of see what we've got going on here. This is it's not the Redeemer. This is the Harbinger, the Aegis Harbinger. It is effectively a big version of the Gladius, the Squadron 22, or the story mode ship, but just the big boy version. It is a heavy fighter. So Whopper has, as he was mentioning, the quad guns over here. These are all ballistics. He can't change those out, because they're kind of smacked onto his, nose. And then you've got the very large cannon that he has a rather significant punch with. Apparently, I will need to go shut our butt for you.
Hang on, I got it. Had to find the button.
Yep. Yeah, she's Whoa, okay, wow. I had hella reflection. Yeah, I have hella reflection on my on the top here, which is weird.
Oh, history. Son of a bitch. Well, let me actually accept it, I guess.
Yep.
Phase 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, retract. Which way are we going?
Oh, that's great. Burger.
Hang on to your ass.
Hanging onto her butt.
Hold on to your butt. Oh, we're going a ways.
Yup, a 57.4 gorillion meters.
Well, get comfy.
As Burger's turret is just kind of like flopped off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, they kind of force you to face rear.
There it went.
Be a long ride back.
Yep. Well, at least it's kind of nice that the only difference among the quantum drives right now is the speed, right? Like that's the only difference. Or
yes, the speed. Yeah, how quickly it gets ready to go again.
Yeah, the cooldown.
Yep.
But otherwise, they all have the same like effective velocity.
Yep. I mean, for sure, in slightly earlier versions, it used to be there was the definitive "this is the best one," but
Oh yeah. But now everything is equally fast. It's just different.
oh, I
cooldown
guarantee you
speeds.
they'll be back to their original like.
Oh yeah, original
the
stat
best,
lines.
and-
Yeah.
Just for now, while they're fucking around with the jump drives, they just made all the quantums, I think, similar. I can't say that for certain with proof, but that's my assumption. God damn it. I hate his name. I hate his name so much.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
You people. Oh, fun fact. Even this thing has a battery.
Really?
Mhm. On my power management screen on the left side, I can see a grayed out battery option on the bottom left.
Huh. Maybe
It's
it's
offline,
like,
there's nothing, but it says 0 out of 0.
yeah, it's something that you'd have to buy.
Well, no, it's not actually in.
Oh, the batteries. You mean they're not in
Yeah,
yet?
the battery. Well, we're already halfway there, so it's a good time.
Yep.
We used about a fourth of our quantum fuel.
Oh goodness.
Well, she's meant to be a fast response, mid-range craft, so I mean,
Oh, yep.
she'll get the next system over and probably a little farther, depending on how far you're going, but she won't go like long range.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why they're called vanguards.
Yep. Miss Baloney Cat has decided to grace us with her presence.
How nice. Okay, you got the regular heavy fighter. This is the missile boat. There's another one I'm not sure exactly what does, because I'm just plain forgetting it. And you also got a dropship variant.
Ah, interesting. I assume the missile boat is just oops all missiles.
This is the missile boat.
Oh.
3 SOS 5 missiles.
Oh.
And a bunch of others.
Ah. And then a base rocket pod too. So yeah. But those rockets they're probably dumbfire rockets, right?
I would assume. Four gorillas out.
Yep.
3.
Gorilla.
2. A 1. I can already imagine hearing that slowdown noise and people like rushing through the ship like the old school when you heard the commercials ending back in the day.
Yup. What?
Hold on. Welcome to the middle of fuck all nowhere.
Yep. Welcome to the middle of fuck and all.
I can't hear that and I think RoboCop 1. The OG in the 80s.
Yup.
We'll give the man a hand. Okay, Quantum's being a little fucky. Hang on.
Yep.
Send us to Calliope. There we go.
There it is. The incursion site.
So wait, if GM is Gorillion, is MM Morillion?
Nah, it's Mickey
Killian?
Mouse.
Aw.
Oh boy!
Miska. Muska. Mickey Mouse.
Okay. Oh dear. So all of a sudden I just see beep 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 beep.
That's a name. Corrado Sheremy. Let's turn those shields on, huh?
Let's do that.
Oh, because Corrado Sheremy is the fucking Idris. Let's not go that way yet. Hey, you're much more nerd-sized. Let's deal with you.
Yep. You boys look a lot more nerd-like. Let's handle that. All right. You're gonna have to get me a.
Whoa, he is tweaking.
Yeah, he's
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Woo! Holy hell! We were taking hella fire all of a sudden.
Yeah,
God
I
damn!
noticed.
God damn!
Idris wanted it. God damn.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, feel free to pump any power to shields.
What power to shields? It's all there. I'm trying to recharge.
Yeah, holy crap though. The Idris wanted the bacon hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 75 and 60. Which is weird.
I don't know about that. Power is still where it needs to be.
Yeah, weird.
Wait, how's that?
Yep, that just recharged.
It put one block of power back into one of the coolers.
Oh, weird.
How far away are we?
We are 19, 20 clicks out. Yeah, 20 clicks
From the nearest enemies?
Yeah, from the
or-
nearest enemy. We're 19, 20 clicks from the nearest enemy. Okay, we have 17. Yep, nope, we're still burning way away from them. Okay.
I keep seeing torque imbalance. I don't see any actual damage on us, though. We saw both thrusters. Maneuver thrusters seem to be fine, so I'm not sure what it's talking about.
Well, I'm not.
I mean, a couple of those little tiny inboard engines seem to be misfiring, but I mean, those don't seem overly important.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like that you got one engine that.
Oh, that's a hammerhead, yeah. I just want the ankle biters.
Yeah. Gravy. Okay. So Karando Shirame, that's the Idris.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks
Here
like
they come.
there's.
I think.
Okay. I see a bunch off our nose.
Yeah. Just trying to play it safe.
Yep.
Because you already saw how fast I did just eating our
Yeah.
fucking lunch.
Okay. Looks like we got a handful of ankle biters up the nose.
Yeah, that is a hammerhead, though. They're all swarming around.
Oh yeah, it is. God dang.
Because if we run straight back in there, we're gonna get fucked.
Oh yeah.
Thoughts?
I mean, I say that maybe there's like, is there anything around that is not just swarming the hammerhead or the Idris?
Not that I can tell. The marks I'm getting at this range are the ones right in front of us.
Yep. Yeah, Mantis, like a bunch of Origin, like, jumps. Looks like a Hornet.
Yep.
Like a bunch of, like, smaller ships.
You think at
And
5
then-
clicks they'd be coming after us.
Yeah, you'd think. But maybe not.
If the little guys would come after us, I wouldn't have a problem. Once they're dealt with, I would be willing to wager going after that hammerhead, but...
Yeah. It's the playing that game interspersed with the damn hammerhead. That's the...
weird. That Hornet's shields were down.
Yeah, and now it's
and
back
they just
up.
came back on.
Yeah.
Now there's a mantis down there too.
Yeah. There's a
I think there's another player in there, but we
Santakii.
get stuck here, but...
There's like a Santakii fighter. There's an origin jump. The mantis or the hammerhead has all of its shields.
Okay.
Okay.
Idris is off minding his own business, and we're going to let him do that.
Yup.
Get on the fringe?
No, I'm still 4 clicks out.
Well, let's throw a size 2 at that mantis. Hit!
Okay.
He's content to stay right there.
Well,
Well, if that works, let's try size 3.
yep.
Hit!
Yeah, wow,
Hook
damn.
him up.
Good shot.
Let's try and ignite. Size 2. On the way.
Yep.
Hit!
Yep.
And I'm not going to throw a size 5 at him. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably overkill.
That's a word for it. I was hoping with throwing these at them, they'd be a little more inclined to come play with us, but
Yeah.
I do enjoy how missiles are a lot more accurate now. That's
Yeah,
definitely
that is
a
really
plus.
nice.
Hit!
Oh,
Oh, I blew his wings off.
Hell yeah! Good shot.
Oh, man. Okay. It's... I learned this method back during Xenothreat, okay?
Yep.
Basically, it's a big-ass game of hit and run, alright?
Yep.
Drive-bys. You have the mantis locked up?
Hang on.
Should be dead off our nose, 6.4 clicks. Going straight by, uncoupled mode. Oh wow, he's actually burning away from us at a really high speed. We must have fucked up his engines. Anybody chasing?
Not
Nobody
really.
wants to smoke?
Yep.
Off our nose, 2 clicks.
Nice.
2 bursts! Okay, finishes that off.
Bert. Yep. Kaboom!
Good kill.
Splashed. All right. Yep.
Okay, round 2.
Yep.
I got a mark on a boundary defender. 5.7 clicks.
Okay. There
Again,
is...
we're gonna do a drive-by, we're gonna blast him, and then we're gonna keep on trucking. Yes? Green contrails. Green contrails.
Green contrails.
Right off our nose.
Right off the nose.
I got good hits on him, but...
Yep. Alright, well.
Alright, cutting back. Here we go. Come on, baby. You see him?
I'm just lighting up somebody.
Green contrails off the nose! Right there!
Yep.
I know you see that.
Yep. Now I see him. Now he wants to play.
Or he wanted to, at least. Hold on.
Light him. Yep, lit him up. Okay.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. They'll only follow us for a time, so that's why they're drive-bys. Come back around.
Okay. Recharging. Woo!
We've damaged the fuck out of his core. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit.
God!
Yeah! Suffer not the Xenos. Finish him.
Splash
shit.
full.
Okay, we got somebody else out there engaging. Seems to be friendly. Whoa, we have fuck all for shields. Let's cut back a little bit.
Yep.
I didn't even see we were taking fire.
Yeah, I didn't see we were taking fire. I think we just caught like some fire from the hammerhead.
Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna try this. Hammerhead has no shields. Hey, go third person and look to our side.
I see it.
Go to third person and watch from our side. You ready?
Right.
Let me get a little closer. Because he has no shields on, so you know what that means.
Yup.
Alright, so, ready? Are you watching?
I am watching.
Let's do it about 6 clicks. Up 7. Well, 5 clicks and I'll launch it. Danger Dorito out. There she goes. Hit! Light her up.
Come on.
Weapon system's offline. What?
For whatever reason, my shit wasn't working. Why is my weapon systems offline?
Going for a pass. Let's go.
There we go.
Going for the main gun.
Ooh, we are taking fire.
Yeah, a little bit. We're not happy about it. Here we go. We're coming around.
There is
Keep the hammerhead shield down. Keep it down.
There's a Reliant core that was deciding it wanted a piece of it. I am currently too high.
Too high?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Like I can't nose down to fire. I can't nose down to fire on anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Woo-wee! Okay, hammerhead shields are down.
This is a good range for you?
Yep, it is.
Whoop, teleport. They use their alien tech. Concerns me we're not really making a whole lot of a dent in them, unfortunately.
Yep.
I mean, I knew you wouldn't, to be entirely honest, but...
Oh yeah. Nope. I knows it. I mean, I can deal with his backup dancers.
Now we're doing a little bit of something to him. He's turning red, see it?
Yep. Woo!
Yeah, they're getting a little spicy. I'm fucking sorry!
What?
We got it!
You got the hammerhead?
Yeah, it's down!
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if us I mean, I think we're the only ones here.
Well, I just splashed out a, something 3-point, yeah. It's gone.
Let's cut speed there. I gotta get a closer poke at the hammerhead here, because I can't believe we actually took him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned, we did.
Yeah. He gone.
Yeah, she's dead in the water.
Yeah, I mean, we could board.
I don't think there's anybody on board.
You want me to just splash it and call it a day?
Well, I'll leave it to you. Do you want to board or do you want to watch?
You know what? Let's watch her go off.
I got some rounds to spare. We blew up in the forward airlock, by the way. Hold right click, by the way, or your aim button.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yep. It looks like there's people that are dead in there.
Well, yeah, it is an abandoned ship.
I would say that let's not burn any ammo. Because for whatever reason, it's just, it is not going to go off.
We got her, so I mean, that's a
Like,
win
yeah,
to me.
I'll take that.
That's an F8 over there, I think.
Yep, and then there's a mantis that's floating around.
No, I didn't say they were enemies.
Oh. I caught a crime stab.
Great! Thank you, Knight. Appreciate that.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, I know. Still annoying.
Yep.
I'm 90% sure we're gonna outrun them.
Oh yeah, we are. We outran the hell out of them. Oops. Ooh. And then
think he means the Doldol guy or whoever the fuck. He's not talking to us. Wait, if you have a crime stat, then I can't go to a regular port where we get fucking blown away.
Probably.
God damn it. Do you have a hack module on? No, you wouldn't.
Actually, I think I have one. Oh, you know what? I think I put it away. I had one at, I had one on me. Here, hang on. Let me see if I kept it. I doubt I did. Oh, yep. I definitely didn't keep it on me. Would you plug a thingamabob into life support?
There.
Okay, because I'm gonna slurp on a Slim Fast. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go to Grimhex. Will Grimhex have the terminals that we'll need to, or that I would need to, like, pay for the crime stat?
No.
Ugh. But, does Grimhex at least have the stupid
They
hack?
sell the hack modules as far
Yeah.
as I'm aware, yes.
Yeah. God damn it. And then we have to go to a base, and we have to fight our way into the base. So there's a security contractor evaluation that I can pick up, Burger. And it's for Calliope.
Son of a fuck.
Oh, but it's Shubin Processing Facility. What's up?
Well, the direction we need to go is straight off our nose.
Well, what's the... Oh, to Grimhex?
Yes. We have to get up and around the planet. But there's no jump points except for straight to Grimhex, apparently.
Ah, lame.
Hang on, let me work some magic.
Oh. See, I was looking behind us rather than in front of us. Whoop! And a hydrate.
Well, not the fight I was hoping to have, but here we are.
I
What
mean,
did we learn?
don't shoot if they're blue, even if the pip is red.
Well, a pip is always going to be red. Red means you don't have a good shot on them. Green means you have a shot on them. That's just the pips.
Yeah, I was all excited. I was like, "Oh, red pip, firing!"
Yeah, well, you've got the intelligence of an anti-aircraft battery or a Sea Whiz. I am a good anti-aircraft battery. I am a good anti-aircraft battery. I am a good A battery. Look, a civilian airliner.
Pretty much.
But yeah, we did much better in that sortie than I expected.
Yeah, that went surprisingly well.
Yeah. And for once, in an engagement, every missile fired actually hit.
Yeah, I was very excited to see the big boy missile just fucking.
Yep. We have 2 more of those. We get 3 total.
Oh, spicy.
That's a size 5. A reminder that the Polaris's torpedoes are size 10.
Great googly moogly.
Like, you hear those fuckers go off, and you see them when they blow. "37 gorillas."
Oh, it opened up from down there. That's what it opened up from. And just fucking. Gorilla.
Notice, by the way, you can look through that little window and see the size 5 missiles.
Wait, what?
You can look through a little window back there and see the size 5s.
Oh, now I have to do that. Now I have to look.
It's on the right side of the ship.
Oh, I guess I can't see the size 5s.
I think they cycled down, but you can only see the top one because I fired one. There's still 2 in there. You just can't see them.
Open door.
Oh, you better hope we have the quantum fuel to make it.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, quantum fuel is at 25%.
Oh.
Wow, we are going to be getting there with the dregs of our quantum fuel.
The absolute most minimal amount of quantum.
Oh, you laugh. When I say dregs, I mean dregs.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, if you want to see how much fuel you got left in there, you gotta lick the floor of the tank to make sure there's actually fuel in there.
That's, less than ideal.
Yeah. That's a word for it. Because I'm here to tell you, boss, I love you. I really do. But if we run out of quantum fuel, nowhere near a fucking refuel point, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
What is it like? Quantum fuel at 10%.
Warning. Quantum fuel low.
Oh, yeah.
My HUD display tells me our full capacity of quantum fuel is 1 M, which I assume is a million. Guess where we're at right now?
0.1 M.
85K.
Ah,
When I started talking a minute ago, it was like 300 and something K. But when I tell you we're going to make it with the dregs of this goddamn tank.
and then is there a base here on planet that we can go into?
Probably on the moon itself, Yellow.
Ah,
Son of a bitch, let me go!
I was having an issue earlier where it wouldn't let me, like, my engines wouldn't go, and I ended up having to turn the whole ship off and turn it back on again. You know, the tech support standard, and suddenly that worked.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna see if I can find a contract for a let's see here. Oh, security force Prashad on Daymar. Otherwise, a security force Opal on Yella. Here, perfect.
Are the turrets going to shoot at us when we try to get down there?
That is a phenomenal question. My theory is that we park away from that bitch anyway.
That's a hell of a long run. I see at least 2 ship markers out there.
At Grimhex?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, accept that. And then I'm going to share. So I shared that provide backup.
Got it.
So that way then we can, you know, do that. And then once we grab the all of the dudes, then we'll plug the hack mod on and wipe the crime stat. Because we can still do that at the security posts, right? Or is that only at Korea?
No, it's security posts. I've had to do it before.
Okay. Recently, though?
No, not recently, because I know how to behave myself.
Wow. Okay. I wonder what's here at Grimhex. I actually haven't been to Grimhex in a hot minute.
Me either. But first things first, I need to re-up and repair.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go and
Yeah, okay, let's see how much quantum I have left, by the way. Okay, we're still at 85k, so maybe not the exact dregs it was telling me, but still.
yeah,
Lower than I would prefer.
right.
2k to refill the quantum.
Hostile actions will revoke neutrality.
I would assume this is the this is a neutral post.
Yeah, entering neutral territory. Refrain from hostilities. Leaving neutral territory. Caution advised. Okay. Main concourse. Let's see. Is it at the weapons shop or where is it at so that I can buy the?
It's somewhere around here. I don't know the exacts.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's come over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't see where to buy anything. Oh, you just buy this shit off the racks.
You again.
The duster.
On me. Oh, you can't see my fucking marker. God damn it.
Yep, nope, I can find you. I actually do have your marker.
Okay, yeah, it's right here.
And you just have to buy it off the racks. You can't buy it from,
Nope, the terminal. I bought one just for good measure, but yeah. Seems to have gotten dumped into the local inventory, so I need a terminal to get it back.
Yeah.
Take a look at the gun shop.
All right. Cool.
I remember when they sold fucking launchers here. I don't know if it was the missile launchers or the railgun, but they sold some kind of heavy weapon here.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where in the hell it would even be at. Where their ding dang
Gun shop? On me.
I am impressed that you know your way around as well as you do, Burger.
Thanks.
Yep. The good old Defiance set.
I do like these PMC style medium armors, but
Yeah. Yeah, and the Calico. personal weapons. So we've got the pistol, the shotgun, the fancy variants of the LH-86. You can buy the Lumen, the Coda. I mean, nothing fancy there. Yeah, no, you can't
Oh
actually.
my hairy ass. When you finish with that, come here. Look at the size of the rounds that are in that belt. Read it off the box.
7.62 millimeter.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
not a chance in hell.
Yeah, no. That's 30 millimeter easily.
Yeah. Based on
Oh.
the
Yeah, the
based
fact
on
it's in a fucking belt like that, plus the size, yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, and it looks like that the metal pipe looking things are actually probably the spent cases.
Oh yeah, that's what I assumed they were, yeah.
Yeah. Those are
Now that's a really weird neck all of a sudden for it, but yeah.
yeah, like those are easily 30 millimeter.
Like I would believe the little smaller boxes on top of it for 7.62, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like nice try, but
yeah,
no.
not a chance in hell.
I don't know who you think you're fooling, but it ain't me.
They sure
Warzone
thought.
really is everywhere. The why not helmet and the Second Life undersuit. They're both absolutely junk, but
You said the why not?
they're near the bottom. But yes, the why not.
Oh yeah, why not helmet? 1000. If you like taking chances, take a chance on this. Why not? Oh man. Featuring the same relatively reliable construction as the Why Not helmet. The Second Life takes some of those tattered old undersuits and gives them a new life. Oh shit, that's funny. I'm sure that those are the reason that the reason that the ding dang oxy pins exist.
One of the reasons, probably.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Oh, Hakugen. I'm seeing a lot more friendly fire incidents out there.
Yeah.
But at least since we actually killed some ships this time, we might get credited even if we're not there.
Yeah.
Or at least we better.
I hope so. Okay, now where is a thingamabob? Or, damn... I guess we can pull it from the terminal back at the hangar.
Pull what?
The hack dude. A hack thingamabobs.
I'm more confused now. What?
We bought those hack mods, right?
Yeah.
I was looking for a terminal with which we could put them into our inventory, but I was...
Behind me on the right. Against the angle of the wall.
Oh. Should have probably looked for just the big-ass bright blue light that said storage access.
I mean, also yes, but... Didn't want to put words in your mouth.
Okay. I am ready. Oh, and I have to have one on me, like a damn grenade.
Med pin, but yes.
Ah, right. Alright. It's a shame that they don't have the crime stat terminals here.
Yeah, but that would make sense. Here's where you would most need them.
Yeah, you're right. I remember they used to be right here.
In some places.
Alrighty. Okay. I only have one gun. Oh, there it went.
Yep.
Cooler again?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. Contracts. Bounty hunter. Clamps. Alright. Okay, I'm tracking the provide backup on security post Opal on Yella.
We're gonna book it the fuck out of here first, though.
Yep.
Because ships hovering outside do not make my Ships hovering outside of hangars in a non-lawful area makes my Agent Orange act up.
Makes my Agent Orange act up.
You never heard that?
Oh, God. I've never heard that one before. That's great.
Provide backup, right?
Yep. Security post Opal. Clear of all hostiles. Isako the Avali! Thank you for the follow! We are currently having to deal with the fact that Knight has a overly active and rather itchy trigger finger. And
Knight made a fucky wucky and now we gotta go clean it up.
yeah. I didn't have to go in the forever box, but man.
Oh, you still might! I haven't decided yet. For the moment, you're still worth money.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, until we clean up my fucky wucky, I'm still worth money. You right.
Well, on the upside, there seems to be plenty of hill and mountain cover, so we should be okay if the turrets do open fire on us. Romeo Delta 6372 MG.
Yep, I see it.
If the bunker's empty, all the better.
Yep. And we have an AA-34 turret.
Yeah, those are always there.
Yep.
How are you on power?
75 and 60.
Thanks for the heart attack. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I was sorry. Okay. There's a cuddy over there.
Well, I think if they were going to shoot us, they would have done it by now.
I would think so.
Oh, there's more than a cutty. What the hell is that? That's a mantis.
Yep.
A really shittily landed mantis, but a mantis.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who the hell gave that man a pilot's license, mantis?
This bird is
What
leaving
government-
ED behind in favor of joining the universe. Any advice for new flyers? Hey! So the first thing I would say is that as a new flyer, I would ask, like...
Oh. Hey, Knight, that's you, by the way?
I can't tell what's...
They are shooting my nice little ship. You want to put a bolt in them, please?
I can't figure out where they're at.
Several dozen lasers, if you didn't mind. Pew, followed by Pew, by the door. Perforate them.
Yeah. So, new flyer. The first thing I would say is that, do you have a particular preference on what you're looking to do? Are you looking to do, kind of space bounty hunter kind of things? Are you looking to be a space trucker? You know, what kind of stuff are you looking to do? Because that's kind of the first piece, is that, I will say that I'm going to be kind of a freelancer, kind of an all-around. I dig it. So I would say that the first thing I would do is that depending on what kind of ship you have or what ships you have access to, that would kind of that'll definitely affect what you're able to do right away, or what you should kind of get into right away. So, for instance, the ship that we are currently using that Burger has, this guy is the Avenger. It is a quite
Wrong.
spicy, or
Is it the Avenger? It's...
I thought it was the Avenger?
Hang on. No, Harbinger. Vanguard.
Harbinger. Yeah, there you go, Vanguard.
Vanguard
My
series Harbinger.
bad. So the Harbinger is essentially
Sorry, keep going. Please keep going.
a like heavy fighter. Wow, that man rolled around the corner and said, and I quote, "Me next." And
No,
then,
I gave that man a fucking 5.56 tracheotomy. It was gone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep interrupting. Please continue.
no, you're good. So anyway, a friend offered to buy me the cutter, the Drake cutter. So it's a little light freight ship. It's definitely a smaller ship, but that's okay. Smaller ships can absolutely do the job. And having flown the Drake cutter, but just a few minutes ago, I would say that it's absolutely a perfectly viable starting vessel. This is a Drake. Oh, if you like the game, heck yeah! So this thing right here, this is a Drake Cutlass. The Drake Cutlass is it's a bit bigger. It's a bit bigger as far as a ship is concerned. Typically, this thing will have like enough space for 4 people.
What did I tell you, Knight?
Oh yeah.
You almost caught some lead.
So, come on. If I can get into this thing. There we go. All right. So this is a Drake Cutlass. This is not the cutter.
If the Cutlass is your starter ship, if the cutter is your starter ship, the Cutlass Black, which is what this variant is, would be your next step up, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I would tell you, if you want a good start that is a good all-around, some folks would argue this fact, but a decent, not the best, decent all-around is Drake Cutlass Black. It's got a decent amount of space for cargo. You can fit a small vehicle in it. Most definitely, you can fit at least a fucking Jeep in here. I forget the name of them. I always forget the name, but Tumbrel. A Tumbrel in here, the regular ass Jeep. It's got room for you plus a co-pilot plus a gunner, not to mention 6 jump seats in the back for anybody else wanting to sit in the back. It's got the side doors, quick exfil. If you need to get in and out of it quickly, you can. It may not take the most hits, but if you fly smart, it's got at least decent enough weapons to get you through the job.
Oh yeah. So like.
Not to mention, if you slap size 1 missile racks on here, you get like 48 missiles, I think, altogether.
Oh yeah, it's great. I actually started with a Drake Cutlass Black, and it is super duper good. The other thing I really like is that it's got a 4 rifle rack in here, so that way you can do that. You have two beds. That's the word. It does have a manned turret, which is kind of nice. You have a co-pilot and pilot seat. The co-pilot would mainly handle your missiles if you cannot handle the missiles. But otherwise, the ship itself has plenty of firepower to handle what you might want to do. And then plenty enough to be able to kind of, I would say, handle most everything that you will come up against, especially when you're getting used to the game.
Not to mention, like most Drake ships, she is a speedy little bitch.
Oh yeah, she's a lot of fun. She is a lot of fun to fly, I will say that.
I distinctly remember one time not getting a crime stat, kind of like now, and us outrunning a bounty hunter at max speed.
Yes.
Just fucking, not even a quantum, just cruising. Yeah. That's before they changed how, the master modes and all that works, but her quantum cruise now is basically the same as that super cruise, and that's around 1100 something, so she'll get out of dodge.
Yep. It is a ship that is designed to do a whole bunch of stuff, very, I wouldn't say middling, but it definitely designed to be able to handle a variety of different things. Which, again, I enjoy.
I hear, not any kind of definites, but I hear she's supposed to be getting a tractor beam, possibly. Now, you will constantly hear in this universe, or at least in this game setting, that Drake is kind of the pirate manufacturer. They're not, but it's jokingly said they're the pirate manufacturer because most of the ships usually are driven by pilots because they're the cheap ones that are easily available in the universe. Because that's how Drake makes them. Because as you've seen inside, they're very bare bones, but utilitarian. They're very utilitarian.
They are.
But they're also trying to do a whole lot of rebranding to get that image away. But it's still jokingly said they're the pirate manufacturer.
Yep. And the thing is that it's not like it's not a bad aesthetic. If you like the Millennium Falcon / Firefly aesthetic, Drake is absolutely the one, because I love the Drake aesthetic for a lot of the Firefly, Millennium Falcon kind of esque look to it. You got this kind of bare bones, kind of, I'm making it work and it's cheap, but it's cheap for a reason. And
now, if you want a slightly cheaper starter, which is, I wouldn't say on the exact same level as the Cuddy Black, because the Cuddy Black is definitely a good starter and a good segue into multi-crewed ships because of your turret and your back seater. I would tell you, if you want to start out with a decent starter that is similar to the Cuddy Black, you want to go with Aegis, their, what's the name of that little shit?
Avenger. The Aegis Avenger.
Avenger, yes. That's the one thing. The Avenger series. Avenger Titan.
Isako, sorry. Hang on. So Isako completely missed because Isako was unfortunately banished to the ad dimension.
Oh, fuck them. Trust me, I was there at work. It sucks.
Yep. Okay. So, my apologies, Isako. So what we've got here is that, so Isako, this is the Drake Cutlass, the Cutlass Black. This is what Burger and I were saying was kind of the upgrade to your Drake Cutter. It has, so you can see back here, you've got some jump seats. You have 6 jump seats total. You also have okay, yes, okay, so you did hear that. Okay, awesome.
Where'd we lose you? Let's start with that. Where'd we lose you? Han Solo Burger? What?
Going down to the other ship after you showed me this one. Oh, okay, yeah. So, awesome. Yep. So, I was just going in here, and I was putting some guns away in the gun rack. We were talking about how the Cutlass is, in general, it's a really general purpose utilitarian ship. I have, on occasion, when I have goofed and caught a crime stat with a similar situation, actually, previously, we were able to outrun a bounty hunter in that ship. The manned turret is great for having other people join. The other
it's
one...
a good starter and segue into a multi-crew style ship because you have the gunner and your Rio officer behind you, the RIO, which is just radar and spy officer if you're talking military lingo. It's your backseat driver, your co-pilot. They don't actually have any control over actually piloting the ship, I don't think, but they still control your systems, which is, again, a multi-crew kind of thing. But point being, if you want another one that is a good starter, but is not quite as expensive as the Cuddy Black, but will still do you a decent job, my recommendation would be the Aegis Avenger Titan. Aegis being the manufacturer, Avenger Titan being what is the ship and its the ship and its variant. Kind of Cutlass Black is the black version of the Cuts, where you have the red and the blue, but I'm getting off point anyways. Basically, it is a smaller vessel. It's good for a single person. It has a bed inside of it. Doesn't have any kind of weapon racks as far as I know. It could be wrong. It has a small cargo area with a small cargo grid. It's not as big as the Cuddy Black, again, but it's smaller. Good to get you started. I want to say it's a good 4 to 8 SCU. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. It's got a decent-sized ballistic chin gun to start and a couple of wing lasers, which, again, these can all be changed out as you go along. Fit your own preference, however you want to do it. If you want ballistics, you want lasers, whatever the fuck you want to do. Again, but it's got that. It's decently maneuverable. It's a good starter fighter. It's not going to take you everywhere. It's got a decent range, but it will definitely do... You can do very worse for a starter.
Oh, yeah. There's... in fact, when I first started the game a long time ago, I actually started with an Avenger Titan. I swapped out my chin gun, so much like how, when we're talking chin gun, much like how that how the Harbinger over here has a big old chin gun. The Titan also has a chin gun. It's a smaller chin gun, but it starts out as a ballistic, so it starts out as kind of a big thunky kind of gun. I ended up and I swapped it over to a laser cannon, so still thunky, but it recharges as opposed to having a fixed ammo pool. So that's kind of nice.
The trade-off for that fixed ammo pool is you tend to do damage through the enemy's shields. Not
Yes.
always, but you do damage through their shields. Whereas the laser, you got to kill that shield before you actually get inside.
Yep. So the Avenger Titan is, as Berger said, it's a one-person ship. You can technically be 2 people in there, but it could just be on my end. Your stream kind of cuts in and out. I apologize if that's the case. I know that, especially on like for limited download speeds, it does tend to do that. It's mostly the avatar. For whatever reason, the avatar just sucks up bandwidth. I'm not really sure why. Probably has something to do with the way that I have it coded, but I'd have to dig a whole bunch into it. And to be honest, I am technically savvy. I'm just not that technically savvy. Oh, it's just my end. Computer's downloading a really big game. Oh, that's fair. Especially if you have a like a 500 meg connection speed as opposed to a gig connection speed. That'll do it.
I think I'm funny.
What are you doing over here, Burger?
Polaris makes you a big, big man. To which I responded, Big John.
Oh.
Me being a little shit.
Yep. I looked at it through my phone and it's perfectly fine. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yep. Also, I don't have a gigabyte connection speed. Totally fine. I ended up and upgraded a while back. I got lucky and fiber came into my neighborhood and upgraded and haven't looked back since. I would say that if you like the game and you are looking at game packages, I would say that a good package would be like the Cutter or the Avenger. The Avenger is where I got into the game. I think the Avenger was like $30, something like that, 30, 40 bucks, something like that. And very solid. I enjoyed the heck out of it. If you have somebody that has spent a little more money in the game or has just spent more time in the game, and you have access to some bigger ships, that works great. Okay.
Hey, look, it's the Abominable Snow Knight.
It is. Oh, also, this thing right here, this is an RSI Mantis. This is what's called an interdiction ship. Basically, what it is designed to do is it is designed to be a bounty hunting ship. You chase people down, you catch them up, and you prevent them from being able to quantum, or basically FTL, away from you. And
well,
then...
it is a good addition to bounty hunting fleets. I wouldn't say go bounty hunting on this thing by yourself, because you've seen firsthand 20 minutes ago how strong this thing is.
Yeah.
But it is definitely good because it has a low signature, so it's very hard to target. So if you're a decent pilot and you're staying within range, but also moving, they're not going to be able to target you, and they can't take you down. But they also can't quantum away. So your other buddies that are actually combat, oriented, can get in there and take them down.
Yes. And the webpage kind of under-delivers on the presentation of the actual size of ships. Oh, you're absolutely right. The thing is that the website is a lot more sales-oriented. So everything will feel... Yeah, exactly. The ships are a lot bigger than they are advertised at first glance. So ships will look and feel different just based on kind of what you're looking at. The Cutlass Black, I will say, it looks like it feels a lot bigger than it is. And you will find that... excuse me. You will find that the Cutlass series, or the Drake series of ships in general, they feel bigger than they are sold to be. Like, for example, again, the Drake Cutlass. This is supposed to be a 2 to 4 person ship, but this thing looks and feels all of a, like, you know, multi-man ship. And again, to be fair, you've got your co-pilot, your pilot, and a gunner.
Like I said, it's a good gateway into multi-crewing.
Yep.
It doesn't need to have a multi-crew to be effective, but it can. I'm here to tell you, if you have an actual crew inside of that, as in someone managing your power, and by the way, that top seat can use the missiles by himself. Somebody using that seat, managing your power and keeping missiles on track on occasion, especially if you have those 48 size 1s to spare, because size 1s are basically candy. You can just keep on chucking them out, and they replenish with cash, of course, really cheaply. Yep. And then on top of that, a gunner. If you're just flying against the same dude and a pilot who has the exact same ship, the crewed ship's going to win that fight every time.
Every time. So it looks like a dropship or a gunship. Absolutely. In fact, there is, so the Drake Cutlass Black is kind of the, what I would call the multi-purpose variant. There is actually a Drake Cutlass, there's the
Steel.
Cuddy Steel, which the Cuddy Steel has 2 manned guns that are...
No, you don't even understand. Come on. I'm going to teach you today, Knight.
It's basically, it's these guys. Bert.
That style of gun, yes, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. So
a size 1 ballistic repeater.
Yep, a size 1 ballistic repeater. It has 2 of those.
Nope, you're wrong.
Wait, is it 4? Is it 4? 2 per door?
Oh, okay, so yeah, I thought you were gonna say 2, and that was it.
Yeah, no, it's. I was gonna say I thought that was like it. Yeah, it's 2 on each door. So you have 2 guns on each door for these slide bay doors to open up, and then there would be... Yeah, those can technically be beyond gunships or dropships. Oh, absolutely. Right
now, they're a little squishy because armor isn't actually a thing yet.
Yeah.
Or the new system for how they're going to take away... Right now, the system works as ships are on an HP system, so once you move that HP down to 0, it either goes into soft death, which is where you can board it, take the cargo, everything. It entirely powers down. Disabled it. You disable them. And or straight up death, where it just goes boom and you're done.
Yeah.
But once the armor values is in and the engineering gameplay is in, all ships across the board should get a little bit harder to kill. But yeah, for the Cuddy Steel, you have the size 1 repeaters on both doors. You have one on the ramp here, facing entirely backwards, which deploys once the ramp is down. It's got a remote turret up there on that little tiny tail up there.
Yep.
It's got something else, and basically just replace this entire bay, and I mean this entire bay, with jump seats.
Yep. It's wild. So it'll have where this center like spine of the ship is, it's just jump seats.
It's 4 or 5 per side, and it keeps these little jump seats down here too. Basically, it is the highest capacity dropship that is actually a dropship in the game right now. I have never actually seen one in person, but it exists.
Yep. And the thing is that the Cuddy Steel, it's sad because the Cuddy Steel, right now, as Burger said, is kind of squishy. Because when armor is a thing, the Cuddy Steel will have a lot higher armor value. But for right now, it's really tough to, like, I guess it's really tough to justify having it. Because you fly in and it's just... and then you die. Is it possible to sabotage a ship? I know it's possible to borrow without permission or intention of getting it back. So, is it possible to sabotage a ship? Absolutely. Is it in the game yet? Not particularly. The most thing that you'd be able to do with sabotaging a ship is you'd be able to take out components. So, for example...
Well, I would call that straight up damaging, Knight. I don't think that's what he means by sabotaging. If you're talking about sabotaging, you would need to be actually on board that ship yourself.
Yes.
If you're on board a large ship like... let's call it my Polaris. If you're on board a Polaris, if you board that and you decide to entirely ignore the bridge and run straight back to engineering unopposed and start shooting rounds into all the components back there, the components get disabled and damaged, and somebody has to either fix them or they catch fire and the entire ship in that area burns up, depending on how they're doing it and who's caught and the life support and whatever air is on board for the fire to eat, which again makes sense. But anyways, yes, you could get on board and damage components on the ship, which would technically sabotage them.
Yep.
But as for the outside, you're shooting through the hole in the armor and hoping you hit components.
Pretty much. Now the other thing is that you can see right here. You can see right here that I've got this little thing, and it looks like it says carry, and it's on this ship. If I were to take this is a fuse. If I take this, eventually when they implement the system, that fuse affects a component, or it affects multiple components. And then you could take that and just kind of and just walk off with it, and then later on bring it back and just plonk that baby in. Now,
But obviously, if you're pulling it out there before they take off, they're going to notice that right off the bat.
Yeah, they could. Now, you could have somebody that's like under fire and they're just not looking for it, and they're just gonna, oh god, oh god, oh god. But again, as you come up here, there's also engineering where you can kind of mess with the engineering stuff.
I would advise you to look up the engineering gameplay demonstrations.
Yep. The engineering gameplay demonstrations are absolutely a thing that they are putting into the game right now. It's going to be one of the things that they add in the Pyro 4.0 update.
Which is the next update coming up whenever they decide to get around to it.
Yeah, be a little gremlin. So, multi-role combat, if you're in combat in space, so remember, you're going to be in space. So, you're not necessarily going to be, able to just jump and board a ship. My suggestion, if you want to go multi-role combat, you can also be an engineering gremlin. So, engineering gremlins will walk around with... Come in. Where? Nope. Is it? Do I not have a multi-tool on me? Lame. Okay.
Well, where are you? Walk over to me. I got one.
Yeah. So they're gonna walk. They're gonna run around with this thing. Pyro multi-tool. So that multi-tool, what it does is that it is pretty multi-function, actually. It has different modules that you can see in the front, right there. Those different modules do different things. So I'll kind of zoom in a little bit for you. So that little module that's plugged in at the top, that module is a yellow module, so it is a tractor module. And so then you can use that, pick stuff up, move stuff around, attach it to cargo grids, slot new components in that are a little too heavy for you as a player to be able to maneuver.
Move cargo.
Yep, move cargo around. It kind of
does. If you are in a zero gravity environment and need to pull yourself to a ship, you can also use track beam to do that.
Yes, you can. It's essentially an energy grappling beam in that instance. It kind of looks like a Halo piece. Yeah, sort of.
It does kind of look like the Magnum, yeah.
Yep. And so then there is also
actually, you know what? Is this ship's? Hang on. Let's test that. Go ahead. Sorry.
So there is a mining tool that is available for that thing. There is a repair tool. Yeah, it is. It's effectively an omni tool or matter manipulator. It does a wide variety of things. It can maneuver things around. It also can be used to mine like various minerals, which there's crafting that's going to be in the game eventually, which Burger and I are deeply invested in.
Oh yeah.
It's so bad. I have other games where all I do is craft for hours on end. It's a problem. But that same tool can also be used as a repair tool or hull scraper. Basically, if you down ships, you can use these little containers called Cambrio containers, and you're slurping the metal off of ships, and you fill these containers. Those containers can then be plugged into the gun or plugged into your little tool and used to repair other ships or repair components. So you can essentially be an engineering gremlin where you're running around and we'll kind of, come on, sir, get up. There we are. So what you'd be doing is that you'd be running over here. So say, for example, you are in a turret, right? You're just shooting motherfuckers. And then you guys start taking heavy hits. Or you are a co-pilot and you start taking hits. Then it's like, oh, crap, hang on. You come over here to the engineering terminal. Activate the engineering terminal. Start shunting power around. Oh, God, we need a battery. So some ships can actually have a battery. So then you would you'd open up a container right here, or wherever the container's at, and you'd open that up and slap a new battery in, and you're like, okay, we've got that battery, so that's got energy, we got power to wherever. But then you'd come back here and you're like, oh god, our life support, no wonder we're dying in here. Our life support's completely fucked. So then you'd come over here and maybe you'd repair life support, or maybe you're just like, shit, it's totally hosed. All right, pull power out of life support. You yeet the engine, you yeet that whole component out the back of it. There you go. Wire gremlin. Perfect. That's the idea, is that it's all about, when you're talking about multi-crew, it's all about learning and figuring out what you like to do and what you're comfortable doing. So, again, another one here. So we're just going to we'll put my pistola away for right now. Yeah, we'll just put that away. But now I can get into the turret.
Wait a second. Because I'm not an idiot, I'm going to double check that.
But, so this is, you can see right here, obviously, we don't own this, Burger and I do not own this particular bird. So, it's a little bit funky. But, I'm now here, where I am in the, turret of this Drake Cutlass. And, this is a fully manned turret. So here's what I can say about the community of the game. Sometimes the community is great. Sometimes the community is toxic. It's the same as any kind of
MMO.
Yeah, MMO. It's all about knowing what you're looking for and just, finding the right people to kind of hang out with. That's really what it boils down to. I can say that thankfully, it is not a game that makes you pick a server and then you're stuck on that server forever and ever. Servers do have hiccups and they do go down from time to time. The game basically soft pushes players into other servers when one server goes down. So that's kind of nice.
That wasn't always the way.
It was not always the way. Sometimes you'd have what's called a 30k, and then it was just...
Okay, so, come here.
Okay, yes, okay, so here. Burger's going to show you a thing. Or show us a thing, really. So now, using the tractor beam, Burger just took that gun off of this Cutlass. And he is popped it off of that, or popped that one off too.
No, this one was already on there. I'm trying to attach it.
Ah, okay. No shortage of people play this game that would be willing to take me under your wing. Oh, perfect. Yep. And that's good. That is. Yep. So there you go. That. So Burger just took the gun off the one wing and plonked it onto the other wing. That's another engineering thing. That'd be another good thing to do as somebody that is essentially a wire gremlin. Because
here's another one. So up top, there's the Gatlings.
Yep.
Grab that. Gives me a direction to yank it off. I do so. Pull it towards me. It tells me what I have, which is a Mantis GT220 Gatling at a size 3, 200 kilograms. It tells me the distance. I just drag right over here because I know this is underwing hardpoint because A, I know the ship, and, well, I know the ship.
Yep.
But when I drag it near it, it gives me a yellow outline right now, which says, and it even tells me on the information screen, which you can't see right now because you don't have the thing, it says item misaligned, and it's the yellow outline. So I need to hold R, and then, for example, I'll move my mouse left, rotates that way, move it right, goes that way, move it down, goes that way, move it up, goes that way. And if I use my middle mouse to rotate, it spins around. And so at this point, all I got to do is spin it around until it goes green, release, and attached.
Yep.
Now, there's no... I mean, ballistics do have an ammo pool that will run out, but there's no explicit hard point that you need to always put them on, so they're, and I air quote, connected to ammo. They're just always fed.
Yep.
Same with your lasers.
Yep. And that's the thing, is that it's all about just kind of figuring out what you like to do and what kind of fits with what you do anyway.
Now, I'm going to be the first to tell
Oh,
you,
you
there's
absolutely
always
could
going to be
just-
things in this game that are going to make a lot more money than others.
Yeah.
But
You absolutely could take their weapons. But you'd have to come in, so you have to come in here, and you have to get over, basically you'd find a ship that is already open, that you can come over here, or modules in general. Absolutely. And what you'd have to do is you enter the pilot seat, and then you press your left Alt and K, kilo.
nope, right Alt K.
Oh,
Right Alt K.
right Alt K.
It's not actually a
Aha.
listed keybind, it seems, but right Alt K. One of the like he was saying, one of the friendly folks in chat actually helped me out with that and was actually really helpful instead of being like, "No, fuck you." That's
Yeah.
why I said let me double check and everything. So I want to make sure it wasn't like a self-destruct key I didn't realize or something. But yeah.
Yep. But essentially, there is a button. There's a button combo that you use that unlocks the hard points on a ship, which is your right Alt and K. And if you press that, it unlocks all of the hard points on the ship. So now you can then start slurping their stuff off. So you can start slurping their missiles off, slurping their turrets off, whatever you want, and you can just start yoinking it. And then once you have yoinkened enough, then you basically scuttle off to your ship, and you can either put the put their guns on your ship to take and sell later, or just throw into atmosphere.
If I entirely wanted, I could take both of those size 3 Gatlings, pull the lasers off of my top manned turret, and put the Gatlings on there, and the knight would have ballistics instead of lasers.
Yep. Obviously, no, you're trolling if you say Alt and F4 button. I mean, yes, but
I
you'll
mean,
still
yeah,
you'll still see some of that.
Well, what made me kind of wonder was the Alt and K, kilo, like kill,
Yep.
like a suicide button or some shit.
Yeah, unless you're hopelessly tech illiterate. Oh yeah, absolutely. Which you will still, I mean, to this day, you will still find people like that. But hey. Okay, so what Burger and I
How
were
did
actually
we even get out?
what Burger and I were going to do is Burger and I were going to fix my crime stat. So you can see the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. I have a crime stat, which is no bueno. I'm
What's that?
actually
Free money.
Yeah, right. So I'm actually going to, while I'm thinking about it, because this is still a simulation game of sorts, you still have to kind of manage your stuff. Oh, hang on, I gotta fucking yeet the damn ammo. Does your ship have a ship storage, Burger?
I tried looking around, I couldn't find one. That's why there's a machine gun out on the ground behind there. I just decided to throw it on the ground because I didn't know where to put it.
Oh, here. Where'd you throw your machine gun at? Because I can yoink a thing out, and then we can.
It should be at your feet back there on the ground. FS9 laying around here somewhere. Yeah, right here.
Beautiful. Okay.
I grabbed it off the guy that was around back playing a Battlefield 3 team deathmatch, or not team deathmatch. Fuck, what was it? It's point being, he was running around a bunch of containers, fucking,
Yep. And we're just going to
like a free for all.
Weapon rack here, and we are going to equip this SMG. We're just going to grab that, and now we're going to place the FS9 blonk right in there. Oh, that is not what I wanted, but we will place that right there. And now I can retract the weapon rack. Ta-da! That is a shower. That is not what I want. Oh yeah. Most people, that don't know, like to learn. An average computer user can learn to be a little bit more tech literate. Don't believe people that are to the point where they are hopelessly illiterate. No, you're absolutely correct. That there is no such thing as being hopelessly illiterate. It is just a lack of wanting. That's really all that it boils down to. A lack of wanting to learn. Like you can be tech illiterate. I will absolutely I will understand and accept that. Like there are people that are just like, "Hey, I'm just really done with tech." That's fair. Like, and it takes of them an extra amount of time to learn how to do stuff. Super okay. But like great googly moogly. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to fix my crime stat. So, what we are doing is we've accepted a mission that, because I didn't get a crime stat during a mission, I got a crime stat kind of out in like pub space. I can accept missions from some of the factions. That's the word I'm looking for. Faction.
That's a first.
Yeah, right?
Got his ass, though.
I have been yeeted to the... Oh.
Why did he have 2 guns?
Yeah.
Headshot. Headshot. Double kill.
Okay.
These are Ninetales. They're very nice in that they wear
here,
white
hang
helmets.
on. Burger, we are still dealing with an ad break for the next 12 seconds.
Sad face. There's still a candy bar in my hand.
Ooh.
You in cover?
I am. Okay, and we are back.
Sorry, he was getting too close.
Yep, nope. It's all good. So what we are doing right here is we are in a bunker, and we are murdering these guys called Ninetales. Because I caught a crime stat out in public space, I am able to grab stuff from the factions, and one of the factions said, hey, we've got a security base that we want you to help kind of protect. So that's what I'm currently doing. So Burger and I are going through here, and we are cleaning house, and but we have an ulterior motive. See, at this base is a way that I can take and clear my crime stat.
Hang on, I got a med gun real quick. Just hang on.
Yep, nope, no worries. I can clear my crime stat using what's called a...
Heads up.
Yep. It's basically a hacking module.
Got him.
Yep. So...
I'll let you take him.
Yep. No worries. Well, that's the last guy, so I would imagine that we would probably not do that just yet.
Well, we're gonna have to go buy him because the server room's upstairs.
Yep. Oh, I knows it. Okay. Also do this. So...
Ooh, red crate.
Nice.
What have we got in here? Inquisitor legs, white, medium armor.
Lame.
Yeah, well, can't win them all.
Yep. Okay.
So you were here. You have a hacking device.
Yep, so I have the hacking device, and I return and alert. Oh, switch to Geico. But, yes, by using this hacking module, I can actually clear my crime stat, and then that's, you know, fairly helpful for being able to deal with the fact that I have aforementioned naughty crime stat. So I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna go, and we're gonna go here. Can I take this compensator off now? Finally, can you? There we go. Compensator, get off there. Wait, compensator. There. Clears my name from the naughty list. Yes, it does. It helps me, and it helps me in general make sure that I am no longer on Santa's naughty list, which is important. Because I would like presents this year, thank you very much. I worked really hard.
And yet, did so little to get that crime stat.
Exactly. It was so horribly unfair. So, anyway, Yeah, Futurama Santa. I mean, it absolutely is going to be a little bit like Futurama Santa. All right, and we're just gonna gimme. There we go. So technically, you can have up to 3 weapons on your 3 long guns on your person at one time. But that doesn't guarantee that you'll be able to cycle between them. Typically, you can only keep 2 long guns, which are backpack slot 1, backpack slot 2, and you can only keep those long guns on you so long as you are, you have one in your hands, and then you have the others on your backpack. Me, I am. Instead of coal, you get the gift of floating home. Yeah, you're right.
We all float down in the bunkers.
Boop. Alright, and then we just take this and we... No. Throw the custodian on the floor. Okay, that's fine.
By the way, they totally fixed the system of the customize.
Oh, nice.
Looks a hell of a lot cleaner now. I just use it to put my laser pointer on.
Oh, nice.
Like, it was a mess before, but yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see the laser, by the way?
Yes, I can. Being able to get a radio station specifically tailored to the universe.
What do you mean? Like, music?
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about music, I don't know about that specifically, but I know that that's something that will be if nothing else, will be a mod that will be utilized. I know that there's a lot of folks that are playing this game, and in general, there's a lot of folks that will eventually be looking to use Discord and a few other more, I guess, depending on how you want to call it, more or less, particularly, we'll call it fanciful ways to connect with people. Oh, we're just going to... All I'm doing is that I'm just grabbing these guns and I'm just stripping them of their magazine, and then I pitch them fuckers on the ground. And if they have any fancy gubbins, I take the fancy gubbins off of them.
Don't mind me, I just gotta water the useless animal I need to keep alive. Which is me. Yeah, yeet. I'm not paid to litter, I'm paid to kill. All yours, bud. Take him down.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is... Wow.
Hello? Housekeeping?
Housekeeping?
You want me
to
for a pillow?
We'll change your sheets?
Hello?
But yes.
You want me to jerk you off?
But, so...
Night night.
Yep. And that man got sent to the Forever Box. So, the one thing you will note...
Wow, he didn't get armor.
The one thing that you will note is that magazines, the fullness of a magazine is important.
Ooh. You better have something good.
Specifically, as you have more ammo in a specific magazine or less ammo, your better bet is if you're just at 3 bullets in a magazine, you could reload and switch them out, but normally then you have to go through and you have to combine your bullets from your magazines, Tarkov style, and it's just kind of a not really great thing. Bullets are cheap anyway, so I just...
What was that?
Burn it off. That was me
Oh.
shooting. That was just me emptying a mag. Elite Dangerous has Hutton Orbital Radio, which is an online website radio station, references toward the game. Completely community-run station, though, so would it pass the community to do the same? Oh, absolutely. This community will absolutely do that exact same thing.
I am almost convinced there's going to be a Fuel Rats-like organization in this game. But I can tell you right now, there's already going to be a organization in the game, and they're already pretty widespread on the website. They got a few hundred people this will be as part of their organization. Even Star Citizen themselves has made references to them being in the universe. And this is a player-run org, not something created by the universe. But basically, they are more or less called the Med Runners, and they work almost exactly similar to, if you're a fan of Cyberpunk 2077, they work exactly the same way that
Trauma Team.
Yeah, Trauma Team does.
Yep. And then you don't need ammo. So, ammo is, like, I have a sidearm on me at all times. Every time. And it's just a smart thing to make sure you have. Because there will be times that you have to do either, like, breach and clear missions or something.
I'm going to give you a phrase I use a lot, jokingly / half seriously. The man who sleeps with a machete is a fool every night but one.
Okay, how can I plug my little access card in?
I think it's the computer in the very, very back. In the server room.
Well, so I'm trying to, but it's not giving me a thing. It says insert access card, but it's not letting me plug an access card in.
Well, I will tell you, I remember it used to be one of the terminals over here. But
Yeah.
these all seem non-functional.
Yeah, well, because it used to be one of these guys over here, yeah.
Hang on, let me start a little Google foo.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's a joke. No, I was going to be a pacifist. Oh, yeah. Being a pacifist in this game can work. Just want to be a pacifist is not afraid to defend yourself. Absolutely. Whoa, excuse me, gracious. Okay, well, I'm going to try this and hope that it works. Okay, that worked. Cool.
Huh? You got it to work?
No. I was trying. I had to put my helmet down so I could actually pop out one of my slim fasts because, man, I'm struggling. Well, that was certainly something. Okay. And then here, I'm just going to click on my helmet and drag it onto my head. Yep. Space Mountain Dew. Technically, it's more like Space Slim Fast. Yep. So, I am also, while Burger is doing some Google foo, I'm just going to ask, chat here. Okay. Probably more addicting than normal Mountain Dew. It's very possible. Ow! Ooh, youch! As I ram my funny bone into something and then knock a whole bunch of crap all off my desk. Okay. Is the game itself the addiction? It's definitely the game itself. Alright, so it says insert access card, but... So it wants me to insert an access card, but I don't see an access card. Oh, apparently you gotta go to Security Post Korea. Oh, no, there is not alcohol addiction that I am aware of. Oh, okay. Yep, so you gotta go to Korea, and then in the middle there's a terminal you
Hang
can...
on. I'm trying to listen.
Turds. See, I thought that there was still a thing here. Apparently there's not, which is sad. No, unfortunately... Oh, so you have to have a, like, special code. Huh. Yeah, so it used to be that you would come over here to these computers. Specifically, there's this computer over here. And it used to have a little module right here. And you would come over here and you would interact, and then you would insert your little module doodad. Terminals aren't a thing. Yeah.
Now, I haven't seen one in a minute, but...
Yeah, apparently it's now only Korea, which is kind of lame. Yeah, or diseases you could catch. Yeah, that would also be, like... I'm sure that eventually there's going to be options for stuff like that. Whew, excuse me. But the base game itself does not currently have anything like that. CS2, actually.
Check that.
If you have a P, yeah, still payable. If you go to your journal on MobiGlass, look at a criminal record, you see crimes with a fee attached to it. Okay, so we'll go. And we go to my journal. And... criminal record, yeah, here we go. Assaulting security personnel. Apparently it's just a 32,000 UEC. Fines may be paid through the fines and citations payment system terminals located at many rest stops and landing zones.
Alright, well, let's get out of here before they start shooting at us again.
Yep. And let's see here. What do I have on my back? I have that and that. Cool. And actually, that's about all I can carry. So we'll just grab. Nope. Stop that. There we go. Come here. Perfect.
By that logic, we should be able to just go to Seraphim. You run up to the admin office and pay it off.
Yep. When this game come out of early access, is it going on Steam and other platforms? I seem to remember it was, but I don't remember. If they showed any plans of doing so.
I'm going to keep it an absolute buck. That is one of the biggest jokes and arguments against this game. It has been in development since 2012.
Yes. This game has been in development for over 10 years.
Now, they have made a hell of a lot of headway in the last couple years, but now for it being on Steam and such, I doubt that. They run through their own personal launcher.
Yeah, they RSI, Robert Space Industries, or Cloud Imperium, they do their own thing. So it would be very unlikely that they would go and utilize Steam. It's very possible that they could if they realize that they have a significant market share that could be made up that way. But as I phase through reality, oh, I am still phasing through reality, Burger.
I'd rather you didn't.
Same here. Alrighty. Well, that's a thing. And
that's probably about as close to the ground as I'm going to get that ramp. So
yeah, that's fair. I don't really have any problem with this. I play games that have their launcher. Yeah. Oh, same. And the thing is that's a thing that happens. Sometimes games just don't find their way to Steam. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, you rat bastard. Here I am trying to, figure out. I'm like, all right, come on. What are we doing? Oh, wait, hang on. Is this going to let me just dump this thing? There it goes. Okay. Nope. I was like, are you going to let me toss you on the ground? But that bottle said no. I'm going to stay right in my, I'm going to stay right in your inventory. Oh. I do not exist in real space right now, apparently. We're just gonna put the LMG down real quick, and I'm gonna see if maybe that helped matters. It did not.
You jumped right past the. Oh.
I am currently very.
Yes, I see you jumping through my ship. Yes.
I'm currently very stuck. That could be a problem. Let's go with. Whoa, can I please just maybe?
Can you board the Cuddy?
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can board the Cuddy. Yeah, could be a multitude of reasons. Yep. Yes, I can board the Cuddy, for whatever reason.
Weird. All right. Well, I guess I'll meet you at Seraphim then.
Yep.
But yeah, put it this way, we have been around long enough to remember Port Olisar. We were around before Grimhex was.
Yeah.
Or I was, at least. I mean, that's still relatively new.
Oh, God! I am being shot! Oh, that's a problem.
By the defense guns?
Yes. I was immediately lit up.
Yeah, the turrets are all red to me now.
Oh,
you able to get away, or you dead?
Yeah, I'm running right now. I'm running right now.
I don't even see where you are, but yeah, the turrets are marked red to me now.
Those turrets lit the fuck up immediately. Woo!
Yeah, thankfully I have no crime stat, but still, I'd rather not find out.
Yeah, hacks! Okay. I am.
Where the fuck is Crusader? I know I saw it a minute ago.
Okay. No, Burger. I am my ship got blowed up.
Oh, you're dead?
I'm not dead, but the ship got blowed up. I am currently running out of the area.
Well, remember, I don't have a marker for you, so.
Okay, I am. Oh, beans. Are you kidding? I can't even get out of this stupid... Come on.
Oh, hang on.
Come on.
2 of the turrets just turned blue.
Okay, come on. Maybe this way. Come on. Oh, damn it. Nope, they're shooting at you.
Whoa, yep, I noticed. Believe me, I noticed.
Okay. I can come out that way.
I'm glad they're shit-ass shots.
I think I can get out this way? I think. Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. We'll just keep on a rolling. So what would be the most beautiful planets? Are they all kind of the same? So, arguably, one of the most beautiful planets is Orison.
Gas giant.
It's a gas giant, yes, and all of the basically they have, think Bespin, and all of the little platforms that they have are all very Eastern Orient themed. A lot of sakura blossoms, a lot of jades, greens, like porcelain and ivory colors. Very pretty. This is Yella. Wait, is it Yella? I feel like it's Yella.
Yes.
So this is Yella. It's an ice moon, effectively.
Can you see where I am? Because I'm inching closer, but I'm off
I
to
know.
the side.
I can see you. So
Yeah, if I get any closer or raise up, they're gonna blow me away.
yep. At night, it's not very pretty, but it has its own, kind of charm. Not a lot of atmosphere, so you have a really, pretty... Yeah! Thank you for the hydration, Nate. Alright. So, but you can see that this place doesn't have a lot of atmosphere, so it's pretty chimbly, as denoted by negative 34 Celsius. Thankfully, the stuff that I have on can handle up to negative 100 degrees Celsius, so that's pretty okay. But the night sky is pretty, or very pretty. Fairly pretty? One way or the other. It is a pretty color. Also, because Yella has rings around it, you can actually see that there are various satellites that are kind of caught in its radius. Volume of this planet, as they hail from an ice moon. Heck yeah. So
There's also Microtech, which seems to be mostly icy.
Yes, it is.
ArcCorp, which is kind of the Coruscant, a city planet almost. Hurston is kind of a deserty, arid landscape, and as you saw, Crusader is a gas giant.
Think Tatooine, but Tatooine with more industry. Like Tatooine if the oil industry got a hold of it effectively.
Not wrong.
It's bad.
Very indentured servitude, very cyberpunk.
Yes, very cyberpunky indentured servitude-y kind of deal. You guys, I would say Microtech, when the blizzards stop, Microtech is really pretty.
There is, I don't know which planet it is. I think it's somewhere on Microtech, but it's actually very nicely forested, very good.
Like towards, kind of towards the equator of the planet.
Especially around the rivers where there are.
All right, hang on. Am I jumping through your Ha-ha! I'm not jumping through your ship anymore. Thank God.
I want you to understand, I never even saw you approach.
Let me see if I can...
Watch your head.
Okay. Close door. Please close door. There it goes.
Get the quantum drivers on.
Okay.
I'm gonna pump that thing to full speed, nose up, and we're gonna burn out of here. Cool.
Cool.
We might take a little fire on the ass, but I think we'll be a little too speedy for
What a way
him.
of putting it. To be fair, that planet was kind of a shithole anyway. Oh, I mean, as night nearly squashed like a bug yet.
That was close.
So,
Okay, let's crank this sumbitch up to 12.
and firing.
Please tell me you're watching the tracers fly past us in the
Oh,
rear.
I'm watching.
Because that's a fucking amazing shot.
Yeah, Tatooine is kind of a shithole. Corporate white.
Whew. God damn. I don't think they ever. I mean, I was getting hit markers on my alert bar, but I didn't actually see any damage be taken. We're also moving a kilometer a second, so.
Yep.
I mean, look behind us.
Yep.
We fucking zoomed out of there. And like that, we're already basically in orbit. Ah, there's Crusader. Sneaky little bitch. Every planet seems to have about 2 or 3 different moons to it, too. So if you'll watch right now, right from those, you're
Well,
about to
we're
jump to
actually,
station.
if you give us about another 5 minutes or 5 seconds, ad break.
Standing by.
Okay, I completely forgot to hit the pause ads button because ads are annoying. But unfortunately, what you missed is that it was just a very pretty shot. This whole VOD, by the way, goes up on YouTube, so you guys are welcome to go to YouTube.com/The Night of Neat, and all of my VODs go up on there. You can see all of these guys again. But what we are looking at here, or what we were kind of checking out, is that. Thank you, Peach. I do need to stretch. As my neck cracks. Oh. Okay. But so what you guys what we were seeing is that this is just, the game is very pretty. And so Burger happened to be burning away from the planet while we were able to kind of see the ship against the starlit sky and against the blue of the ice moon yellow.
And about a few dozen laser blasts.
Yeah, and of course we were getting bombarded by lasers. But now we are headed towards Crusader, the gas giant.
3, 2, 1, jump.
And quantum. Whoop. So quantum is effectively at FTL. It's not quite. It's more like NTL, near speed of light.
Ladies and germs, welcome to Crusader.
Yep. But this is Crusader, the gas giant. And then we are going to be headed to Seraphim Station. So Seraphim Station is the orbiting station of Crusader.
Formerly known as Port Olisar.
Yep.
Back in the early days of the PTU, it used to be only Seraphim. You couldn't go down to any of the planets. There were some of the moons you can go nearby, not really down on the ground. At least there wasn't much on the ground to go to, and it was extremely simple.
Yep. Well, hopefully.
When one of the came out, the Starfarer, they actually had to add extra large landing pads just so it had somewhere to actually spawn and be.
Mm-hmm.
Which also, fun fact, it was the first ship in the game to have a staircase in it.
Okay, so hopefully the station does not fire on us. We've been told that the
They
station
probably
won't
will.
fire on us, but yeah, they probably will.
I mean, we can fucking hope, but they're kind of coming at high speed here, so. After we get the shields up.
Yep. Oop, not quite what I was after. There we go. Boop. So we're not being fired on yet, which is surprising because my crime stat.
Don't tempt them.
Yeah.
Where's the landing pad? Where's the pad? Where's the pad? Right over there. Maybe it's treating it as like a minor misdemeanor?
I hope so. Because it was literally only like 3 shots off the nose.
Into their shields, no real even damage.
Yeah. But, so what would be this universe of a ship box as far as ships go? There's a handful. There is the Marlin, which is literally, it is just an escape craft. The like K2, the K52 Marlin.
P-52.
Oh, P-52 Marlin. There you go. But the P-52 Marlin, that is just a little escape shuttle thing. It is armed, barely, but armed. I would say that there's also, if you want to talk about shit box that'll get you from A to B, because the Marlin, people want to shit on the Marlin, but so there's a video a million years ago of me getting my Constellation Andromeda absolutely destroyed. And I escape in a Marlin, and I'm just like, oh god, I need to go. And so I end up, and this Marlin's already kind of busted up, but I end up and I use every ounce of fuel on that Marlin to get back to a space station where I can then
While
ensure
somebody else floats around waiting.
while Burger floats around waiting, because we got destroyed on the same ship. And I managed to take my Marlin into the station, insurance claim on my Constellation Andromeda so I can actually get a bigger ship so I can then come get Burger, and it worked. It was really funny.
It's basically a parasite fighter.
Yep,
It
it is.
doesn't have a quantum drive and had just enough hydrogen to get from where we were back to where he needed to go.
Yep, okay. So where do I go to... It's the terminals.
Follow me.
Okay. What would be the ship
Right this way.
that if you fly, you're probably an asshole. Not saying you are one if you fly the ship, but if you fly it, you probably are.
Arrow.
Arrow. Anvil Arrow. So the Anvil Arrow is a light. That door literally said.
Yeah, it fucking let me in and said "fuck you."
Yeah.
Didn't take me to a fucking docking port this time.
The Anvil Arrow is a light fighter. It is the very equivalent of Get Good Scrub. And
It is small, light, very fast. The weapons aren't necessarily big, but they don't need to be because they are very hard to hit if piloted by a very skilled individual.
yeah, they will absolutely tear somebody up. In fact, if you are the Honda Civic or the Prius of Star Citizen, okay.
Even the AIs flying a arrow are hard to fucking hit.
Yes. I would say that Burger, what would you call what would you note as, thank you, Burger, what would you say is the Prius, self-important butthole ship?
Oh. Any of the numbered ships, the ones from Origin, they are the fancy schmancy, I'm better than you ships.
Yeah, you're right.
Anything out of Origin, they are for they are luxury craft, put it that way.
The Origin, one is the Origin 890 Jump. It is just a space yacht.
It is literally a luxury yacht. It has individual berths for all the people on board, as in the guests that are in there, a whole ass lobby, a bar area, a dining area, a viewing lounge. It even has an indoor spa, a pool, and a sauna. Yeah. Whereas the crew have their own separate quarters, out of sight, out of mind of the actual guests, so on and so forth. It's a very big ship. It's one of the few, air quotes, capitals in the game right now. No real capital-style guns, but it's big enough to be a capital.
Yep. But By no means is it a, like, Prius. It's not what you would call affordable. But it is absolutely the kind of ship that if somebody has it and they're floating it around, then you immediately assume that that person is immediately going to say, yeah, so I'm better than you, but I'm letting you do this anyway. And it's like,
300 or
oh,
325i, that kind of series.
oh, yep, the Origin 325i is another one. It's a small little fighter, but it absolutely has the same energy of I'm better than you.
I don't know which one it is. One of them actually has like a pull-out bed. Like you gotta look down like a terminal, like the toilets in most of these heads on ships, but it basically slides out to be a bed.
Yeah.
And then you got like the 600i, which is a popular, what's the word, exploration style ship, but it is very funky in its design and its layout. A lot of folks have actually complained about it here and there, even though they still have them and still like it, but...
Yep. Okay. But it is very late, and I do actually need to get myself together so I can be functional tomorrow. But essentially one of those things that people who frequent it would be like, yeah, I have tiny dick syndrome, so my ego is inflated beyond belief. Absolutely. The Origin series in general are the kind of ships where you assume that you're just, when you see them, you're like, ah, sorry about your dick, bro. Like, that's that kind of ship where you're like, yeah, that individual has millimeter Peter syndrome. And
But also by pure just the fact of you'd never see any of them. Very rarely do you actually see one, and even rarer in combat. Even from the AI, they are that shit of a fighter.
yes.
Like on some of these ships, they're not meant to be fighter. They're meant to try to defend you from whatever's shooting at you if you're lucky, and probably won't even do that.
Yep.
Like anything with a size 1 gun that doesn't have other larger guns to complement it is a joke. And I will die on that hill.
Yep. That is absolutely facts. But that is absolutely a thing that, yeah, it's something where you would look at that and you'd be like, ah, gross.
Either you don't know what you're doing, or something's wrong with you.
Yeah, or you have way too much fucking money and not enough brains to spend it. That's okay. Let me spend your money for you. I promise you.
They cost about the same as most other ships in their class in the game, but
yeah.
In-game design-wise, I mean, it's very obviously a much nicer, more expensive ship.
Okay. But you guys have been fantastic. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me here this evening. Of course, thank you to Burger, who has been hanging out with me here. And we will be back on Thursday. Thursday is going to be a little bit later just because it's Thanksgiving. So I will be here, just maybe a little bit late, like 6:30. And then on Saturday, we will be streaming during the day. Normally we stream at 6 p.m. Central Standard. But I will be streaming during the day because Saturday evening, I have some stuff that we are going to, my better half and I are going to dinner with her folks. And so I'm going to be otherwise preoccupied during that time. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here this evening. And from all of us here at the house, to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you all on the next one. But until then, later guys.